What's going on, everybody? How's it going today? We're back. That's right, we're back. Back with some out of war. You guys know what's going on. We're over here on the mine rescue claim. We were just playing this, well, every day this last week. You guys know what's up. Make sure you guys come and chat. Make sure you guys say what's up in the chat. Subscribe if you guys have not. If you are thinking about it, well, you shouldn't think about it. You should just subscribe. You guys know. Now we got all that YouTube stuff out of the way. Let's talk about what happened last stream. So last stream, you can see we removed, well, most of, if not all, the porta potties. I still see a couple blue dots over there. You guys were wondering what we were using those for. We were marking them out, and we were giving ourselves a good layout of all the junky holes that were in the in our drill pattern with drill depth. So we were kind of marking it out, seeing where everything was going to be, and we definitely found a pretty good, decent spot of just pay dirt and coal in this area. So we started stripping it out here. You guys saw the last couple episodes in some of the higher spots, so then we can bench everything down and slowly start getting down in here. Everything within this dotted road barrier is good pay, and everything on the outside of it is bad. What we're do is we're trying to rip out all these layers to that wall face, which was bad up on top of that mountain, so, you know, kind of thing. So stopped chasing it up the hill, and we decided, well, this is where we're going to start putting our cut in. So kind of what's going on today. We've just been chilling. We're going to now end up removing our original ramp that got us onto this upper area, and we removed that. And we are now going to be, as you see the guys working here, they're going to be removing this upper area so that we can then remove it and go. We have a little bit more to remove over there and scrape all the rest of this ground flat and get prepared for the next bench cut. We're going to push all the way back to those cones, or not the cones, but the barriers. And that's where our road's going to be going in to go down into the cut, because we don't need to strip any further out this way for right now. That's kind of what's going on in the claim. We've it's been a pretty good dig. Everything's been going pretty well. We've been blasting down the high walls and then mining, picking up all that with the loaders. That's been kind of what's going on. So, guys, jump on in. What's up, Ryan? What's up, everybody? Jay, Christopher, Spence, Varus, Gunner. We have a couple guys in the chat here too. We're just, you know, give our little rundown of what's been. So people started the stream earlier. Oh, about the same time earlier. Oh, no. I've been trying to start at my normal 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time starting time. Nope, slowly getting rolling today. Today's kind of like one of those get things rolling for the day. Just gotta get fired up and start mining. So, anyways, let's jump in the chat, say hello to everybody, and get everybody working, and just kind of chit chat and see what's going on today. Nothing too crazy, just mining. Those chill, just hang out, pick on each other type of days. See if I can find the right window so I can tab into Discord here. Hello, everybody.
Didn't do it with
Hello.
me.
Hello.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay. We got everybody in and ready to go. We got Dope. We got Proto, we got Give Tay a Beer, we got Hellboy, Gunner. What's up, guys? Is it just one of those weeks? Like, it feels just blah. Does anybody else have that feeling? Is it just like the transition into fall? Is that what's going on?
I could have slept forever today.
Yeah, I felt.
Actually, aren't we getting close to falling back an hour?
I don't.
It should be. I don't know. Maybe.
You know,
I mean, yesterday, I think that's what it is for me. I just like falls here, and it's like, I don't know. I like the fall. I just don't like the transition between summer to fall. It's just that there's like that 2-week period where you're just like, really? And then you're like, oh, okay. Well, yes, it's settled and we're good to go now. All right. Well, I guess I should probably bring the mountain down for you guys. I guess we'll start off with that. We got to bring this corner chunk down here. So pull onto your hard hats that we don't have.
Yeah, OSHA might show up.
Incoming.
Oh shit.
People mistake the two all the time.
Let's take one.
Mine Safety and Health Administration. Philadelphia, PAs, where they're headquartered.
I didn't know there were two.
It's okay. Most people don't.
I guess I would say if you would know more if you're in that industry or industries that are connected to those.
You'd be surprised how many people say that they're miners but don't know what MSHA is. That's how you know they're not miners.
Yeah.
It's the dead giveaway.
Maybe they mean the other kind of miner.
It's a dead giveaway. There's
Interesting.
you can't come back from that one. You know what I mean? That's the unforgivable.
Considering every year you have to have a piece of paper from them that says you're authorized.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the dead giveaway. I've been dealing with this for years as a creator, and people tell me they're an operator and everything. They don't even know. They're like, "What? It's OSHA, bro." Okay. Sure. Cool story, dude.
Yeah,
Going
too
the
much
full
of a hill
grumpy.
there. Yeah, too much of a hill there.
And everybody has fuel? Anybody need fuel?
No, I'm good.
What am I in today? Explosives expert. That's a perfect job for me today. Blowing stuff up. RDS? No. Spell it right.
Ooh. That would be an idea for the drill. For the drill project, or the roadmap, I know drilling is on there. If you could buy explosives, put them in the inventory of the drill blasting would be awesome.
Yeah, I think everybody wants to see it. Hopefully we do.
Hopefully it's some form of that. Like one thing I hope is that it's not just a bigger drill what we have now. I mean, even that would be good, but because we want to be able to reach down deeper. But I want to see like drill logs and things like that, you know. And the same like you guys are saying, I want to be able to drill and fill a full handfo, you know, and then blast out a whole bench, you know. It'd be sweet.
That, or you could do like precision blasting a little bit better. It's like,
Yeah.
I want to take so much of this wall out. Bam.
Well, then you have to know your
Done.
explosives, your blast diameter, and stuff like that, fracture rates and stuff. So I know the underground miners want that type of stuff, right? Yeah, I'm trying to sculpt this corner here for you guys so we can get everybody kind of up and rolling today here. We should be good there, and then we'll do some smoothing later, but do some rough shaping now. All right, does anybody have a piece of equipment that they prefer to run? We got rollers, we got, we'll try to stay away from the dozer as much as we can. Just because of the lag factor, but. Okay, if we're a little crammed, we do have a loader down here, and we could use trucks at the other end of the pit if it's too crammed on this side. It looks like you guys got a mess over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take this other loader over this way. So we'll need at least another truck down here at the other end where Dopey and Wasey and I are at. You got that side of the pit over there, Grumpy?
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Damien was down here as well.
Oh, okay, so Damien's running truck for this side. Okay. Awesome. Ooh. All I see is just a whole bunch of angry name tags running around.
Crooked. I don't want crooked holes.
Same here.
I think 2025 is going to be a good year for games.
I hope so, man. I hope so, dude. Like, last couple of years have been a little dead.
The 2 game demos I've played recently, the Precinct and 180 Seconds, if they can get those
Yeah, just park up more towards the wall cut up there. Like parallel to it. Like right around here.
There's some potential in them.
The one that I was looking at was the Precinct. I don't know why. Normally those type of games don't appeal to me, but something about the demo when I accidentally had to like use a little bit of excessive force, you know what I mean? It made me smile, so.
That excessive force kind of made you happy, did it?
Yeah, dude. It actually honestly did. I kind of, it's like, it's hard for me to smile when I play video games, you know, sometimes,
I think
but.
that one's still considered alpha, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still alpha.
Yeah, everything just like to learn controls a little bit better and some fine tuning. It's at a very good pace for an alpha stage.
Oh yeah, it seemed the demo seemed solid. I mean, it seemed pretty solid. Like it was
more clunky.
Oh yeah, me too for sure, 100%. No, I do have a date and time for you guys. Let's see how many people are in here watching. There's like 5 people at least. Okay, we can say it. We have a date. We have a date for the Q&A. It's confirmed. It's locked in. That date is Wednesday, the 30th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Don't worry, after stream I'll post a thing on the stream for that. So
Some questions ready, guys.
get your questions. Get your questions ready. We're just gonna be sitting down playing with Christian, a couple of us, and just reading chat. Really, is all it is. So keep the questions, like, don't spam them, please. Like keep them short, and you know, let's you know, keep the things that are important. Not any super hardcore technical stuff, guys. We don't need to be going on these nerdy, you know, this is how Unreal works. You know what I mean? Let's keep it to like the roadmap and like some good questions. You know what I mean?
Like what happened to previous things? Is this still coming? Is it not coming? Like
Yeah,
the company logo.
You know, pretty much trying to pry Christian for any information that he's willing to give is what my job is. You know what I mean? Any little tidbits, you know, you never know what's gonna go on. We might see some stuff we've never seen before.
Unless if we could sit, like, you know, buy him a beer beforehand or something like that. You know?
That's how I was like, man, we gotta get him
a little
drunk.
drunk.
Yeah, get him a little drunk, dude. Like, see if we can just spill the beans. Yep, exciting. It's gonna be fun. Kick back, relax, play the game with the dev, and just chat and relax. Like I was telling him, like no pressure at all. It's the 2-year anniversary. We just want to have fun, and a lot of people probably have a ton of questions. They'd like to be able to hear from you on voice instead of just, you know, a Discord message or things like that, right? So it makes it a little bit more meaningful and nice, and it's really nice that he comes on the stream and does that. So. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for like a Q&A again, and well, this will be the first one. This will be the first Q&A that we don't revolve around a patch. Actually, this will be it is a good thing, I think.
Because since multiplayer launched, there hasn't been a Q&A.
Well, yeah, we did the bug hunt, which was more just like a play and chill and hang out and relax and have fun with the dev, right? So. Because that was actually the first time he'd actually ever really played the game with people around the world, right? Other than his team, right? So he never really even seen what it's like playing with people from all over, like, you know. And it went pretty good. That was a good test. That was the first time it had ever been played. It had ever really been played on stream, other than small teasers and stuff like that that we did when we were testing multiplayer in the first place, right? Like I said, it was kind of a surreal moment being able to sit down and finally play a multiplayer digging game that's like not Farm Sim, Terra Farm, or you know what I mean, or after all these years of playing simulation games like mining. It's came a long way in the came a long way. Got some new maps. They're trying to they're trying to add foliage, things like that, right? Like, now it's like, oh, I gotta take a look at the poll actually. Let me tab out while we're waiting for these trucks here. We're in no hurry today anyways, so nice relaxing weekend stream.
If I had to guess on the poll, as far as what is the top one right now, I'm gonna say it's between trains and mods.
Probably. That's what it was last time.
I picked drilling personally.
I picked quite a bit because I wanted power, drilling, and asphalt.
I thought about that, but my problem is I don't want them to break up their concentration so much that we get little bits of things that aren't good gameplay yet. You know what I mean? I want it to be, when it comes, I want it to be good gameplay, not just a little placeholder.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So it looks like right now the top is trains, barely ahead of mods. Then asphalt, drag lines, power, and then drilling, cranes, gear, and then auctions, and then foliage. So it seems people just don't care about the way the world looks. You know what I mean? Like, which I can understand for sure, because they want features and function and content, right? Most people don't look at foliage as it's needed. So that makes sense. But auctions, maybe that's because everyone thinks it might be like Farm Sim, but we don't have any real information on that yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can understand that one being at the bottom of the list. Gear though is a different one. So that's just, is that just the way your character looks, or are we gonna have things that tie into the gear?
Like hand drills or
Yeah, like something. Yeah, like a jackhammer, or who knows, or is it just like hard hats and apparel? And Dopey's finally gonna get her purple shirt, and
That's more what I associate gear to. Because I would put a tool category.
It'll be interesting to see how the poll changes after the Q&A.
True.
Well,
you never know.
Some more details that
never know.
Help people make different decisions. Yeah.
Never know. He might be sending me a special file of stuff no one's ever seen before.
Then again, he may open up with a lot of, insider tips and stuff that's coming.
Yeah. Well, he always generally does, right? So that's that. And see, that's the crazy thing. Now he can actually talk about it because they're actively working on it with an active roadmap. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, he kind of let cranes slip before on your stream, so.
And the cranes, cranes, when he saw the port cranes, he was like, what? Split's reading my mind.
Connor, what are you doing? Trying to drink coffee and drive at the same time, everybody?
I'm looking forward to it. Little late, but here, you never got to worry about that here, my friend. Yeah, so I got the other page up here real quick. So yeah, I mean, it's crane. No, see, now cranes are interesting because he actually talked about that before as well on the stream, but you know what I mean? So, and he actually said that they were getting 2 new employees, and that was like in the next couple months, apparently. That would have been around this time now. So I'm wondering if they're still getting new employees, or they already, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or was that something that maybe might happen? I think he did maybe say maybe, so He said one of them was like specialized in something like that, like cranes or something. I think that's what he said. So I'm just wondering what we're going to use the cranes for. Is it going to be for unloading the trains? Because he did kind of say that. He did reference the big old school looking cranes in like Michigan and stuff like that, like the Great Lakes. Right? So maybe those type of like unloading things.
It kind of makes some sense, yeah.
Still doing this, you need to speed up. The PPM. I keep PPM. PM. Dude. Listen up, PPM. It's got the parts per million in my brain, man. I can't get rid of it. For all the times like measuring water and... Give Tay a beer. Thank you much for that, Prime. As well as joining the stream today. He's like, PPM? Yeah, man. 58 gifted subs yesterday and you still can't say my name right.
Yep, it's not Steve.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, also too, Rye was right. Like, what type of trains are we talking about? Are they going to be like introduced slowly, or is it going to be like slapped in the face? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is it like cargo trains or is it like
Mine
haul
carts.
trains for mine carts? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would not be disappointed with either or. I would be
No.
fine. I'd be fine if it was just a push cart in a mine. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be a really fun experience to just do hand mining with push carts and stuff like that, right?
You know, how much fun would it be if you could set up a little automated train that would automatically take from one point and drop to the next?
Oh,
for your
dude.
underground mine, for your underground mine and stuff.
Oh, man.
Get rid of all those thousands of conveyor crap.
For me, that's what I'm just not a fan of the conveyors everywhere. You know what I mean? I like using the haul trucks for what they're used for and things like that, right? That is also the other question, Droid, is where are the trains going? Where do they go and what do we do with them? And
Like I said, what's the gameplay going to be? It's going to be kind of fun to see where it goes.
I'm thinking the trains are going to be built on the block system, right? The 2x2 blocks. And they're going to have tracks on them somehow, and then we're going to have something to do like that. That's what because that's like the theme of what's going on with the building system stuff, right?
Minecraft trains?
Yeah.
Could be interesting, yeah.
But then we'll probably have a block that has like we'll probably have like a block that is like so many long and it has a train on it, right? And then we just snap it into that. And then same thing with the carts is that'd probably be one of the easiest ways to do it. Who knows how it's gonna be done, right? Interesting, eh? I think they need to redo the conveyor belts and do them the way Satisfactory did them. You mean like where you can see the ore on them? A lot of people have been asking for that, actually. It used to be like that in the beginning.
But wasn't that a performance issue?
Not really. You can do it differently. I think when they first had it, it wasn't too crazy. Turns are going to be a bit of a trick. Yeah, that's the problem is they would have to make sure that they have curved blocks to make sure they can do the turns. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you mean like how they snap turn Minecraft turns? Just slide those blocks ever so slightly. 1 block, 2 block, 1 block, 2 block. Or satisfactory tracks would be nice. Yeah. Point.
Not satisfactory tracks.
Why not?
No, they can be a bit of a pain.
They're a pain in regards to.
I think they'd be better. I think that style would be better in this game, though. Honestly. because you can
Well-
deform the land a lot easier.
If the tracks would not go into the ground like Satisfactory, I would say okay.
Like Grumpy was saying though, you can just dig it out though. You can't do that in Satisfactory.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Now, let me ask you this.
Purple.
40,000.
No, because Satisfactory doesn't show you the... So, you know, like on traditional railroad tracks, you can see the tracks align and all that. You don't get that with Satisfactory. Tracks, it's all one piece of metal. Do you have to have... Do you like seeing that detail?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what they're going for. They went for more like a maglev, right? In Satisfactory.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like maglev in Satisfactory. So I mean, I can understand that, right? How do you buy the update for the Out of War on Steam? I mean the DLC because or this what we're playing on.
Hold
Dopey will give you some information.
on. Hold on. Yeah, stupid Steve.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the Satisfactory style of things, but I don't know who knows where the game direction's going as far as that, because that the whole production system was the whole production system's cool, and I know a lot of people love it, but was that the original idea of the game from the beginning, or was that just put in to put in?
What, trains?
Yeah. Is it a placeholder or no production system?
The production system. Because I kind of feel like the production system doesn't fit the game anymore. For me personally, it seems a little like what's the goal of the game? Realism or whatnot, right? I don't mind it being a cross between like Satisfactory and heavy equipment and stuff like that, right? I don't mind. But I would like to see some standalone wash plants like Slucifer and stuff like that, right? Like if we're, you know, I mean, something we can, it's a giant asset and we can just pop it down and play with it and hook it up and stuff like that, right? A little bit more realism there in the plant department, or standalone crushers and stacker feeders and things like that, right? Radial stackers. Bring the more realism out of the game, right?
Yeah, I think the funny thing is you say realism, but you want more realism in game. You want more realism in gameplay than versus realistic physics and stuff.
Yes,
Right?
I want. Yeah, not as far as physics. You would be correct. Yeah, no, I'd rather. I want to see more realism in the equipment side of it and like the wash plant side of it, not the physics and things like that. I don't mind there to be a little arcade aspect to like say the dirt and stuff like that, but you know, for me anyways, right? Like that's how I kind of look
Yeah,
at
I'm
it,
the
right?
same way.
I don't mind if the vehicle doesn't interact with the ground exactly like real life. You know what I mean? It's not on my high priority list of things. You know what I mean?
Well,
Is it a nice touch and does it look good? I mean, as long as it functions, I don't care, really.
Yeah, as long as you can do the gameplay you want to do. I want to be able to dig a hole. So, can I do that? Yes, I'm happy.
Yeah, pretty much. That's where I've kind of like evolved is like how I look at the game. And can I do this? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like rip it apart or anything like that because it does exactly what I want to do. I think what a lot of people might be upset about is the change that happens all the time.
Yeah, I think it used. Yeah, I think it used to a gameplay, and then it changes a little bit, and then they don't like it, or because it changes.
They start
how they-
raging.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's natural. Here's the thing. You finally get used to something, right? And you're like, oh my gosh, I finally got it licked. I can get it. I'm into it now. Heck yeah.
I
then
can
all
finally
of a
use the dozer, then no, you can't.
And then all of a sudden, I think that's with any game though. That's any game. It doesn't matter what it is.
yeah, Satisfactory did that when the piping came out. It's like, can't transport oil now. Now you gotta do it by pipes.
I think that's just a player base in general, right?
Yeah.
No, that Satisfactory changed it on the players.
That's what we're talking about. It's the change in players, how players see things. Things get changed, and players see it. A lot of players see it as a negative rather than the positive it can be down the road.
Yeah,
I think it's a fight developers have oftentimes.
it's a shell shock is what it is. I just learned something, and now I got to relearn something. More than I think it's more than they don't hate it. They just don't want to figure it out again because that shell shock, you know what I mean? I think that's majority of what I've seen. I have rarely seen pure hatred when it comes to this game. That hasn't been just misrepresented, I guess I'll put it that way. Like, especially with what we've
people
just,
not understanding, yeah.
I think the not understanding equals rage, and people are more than likely trying and jumping on people for things, thinking that they're dev bashing, but they're really just irritated and frustrated because they don't understand how something works. And that's more what I've seen.
It seems like once you can kind of get people to understand what's going on, or they understand the difficulties why the devs maybe have it a certain way, then it makes it a lot easier for them to enjoy the game for what it is.
I mean, number one thing that I would say do need to more or less do is like fix the foliage issues and do some performance improvements. You know.
I mean, we're on beta 2 right now, so I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta take everything that we're playing on right now as a grain of salt because it is beta, right? So, like foliage and stuff like that having issues, we're on a beta version. This is not live. If this was on live, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, it's a little different. It's a different story. All right, so.
And MP is still very beta at the moment, so you got to give them time to adjust things and find the little tweaks it takes to to make it better.
And they also have to. People also have to remember, like, they may put something in the game, but they're just testing to see how we like it, and if they like that direction, if they like it, and they can code it that way, and then we enjoy it too, right? So there's a lot of little things that may come and go from the game, so we just have to make sure that we're vocal about it in a positive way, and that goes for any video game. God of War. I would like physical water. You mean like dynamic water that can flow and stuff like that? I don't think that that's going to be coming to gaming for quite a long time. You see it in like renderings for like Minecraft renderings and things like that, but to play with it like now, and if I was to dig a ditch and it was to start flowing through, it would take too much performance. You can do it on a small scale, but on a world scale like this, it's just too much. So I mean, I would like to see water done. I would like to see water done in ground planes that are adjustable based on rain and pumps to lower. So I know it can be done. I've concepted it, sold it. I know it can be done on Unreal 4. It definitely can be done on Unreal 5. So that's what I would like to see. I'd like to see some sort of dredge in the game, and where we could dig out an area and then flood it with a pump and raise the water level up at the ground plane and mine out and stuff like that, right? But I think just adding a dredge to the game would be boring. Especially if there's no interaction between the wash plant on the dredge and things like that. That's just my opinion. I think it's going to be a little bit boring sitting there because dredges are very slow, and maintaining the dredge while it's working is the job, really.
No, that's not gonna fit in here. Don't you dare put that in here.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll sit back here then. Just watch apparently.
Timberborn is another game. It might do that, but
The raccoon.
okay. Timberborn, you can move water, drain it, add it back.
Yeah, but that's a whole different. That's not even a 3D in world, right? That's a whole different dynamic look of like graphics quality and everything, right?
I don't know what you would actually call it.
A little different in simulating realistic looking water and things. It's a CPU GPU killer. most water in video games is faked, not actually like, you know what I mean? Like it's not, it's different than what you think it is. Right? So
Oh, no doubt.
It's there to trick you, to making you think it's water.
yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, the way I do water is you obviously just have one plane, but when your character jumps into it, it starts to float, and it's like buoyancy. You have to add buoyancy. You can add current and things like that, and you can code in depth, like, you know what I mean? So you can code in all those different things. There's all kinds of stuff you can change. But realistically, you're just changing the character's camera to make it look like it's underwater, right? But realistically, there's nothing there. It's just, you know, all you're doing is changing that camera.
Yeah, it could be space, or it could be water, or
Yeah, it could be anything. No matter what it is.
jaws.
So you're just giving the illusion, like if your character running in and jumping in and doing a cannonball, you add like a splash animation, then bloosh, go into the water, right? Oh, go into the water and your camera changes, right? And then all of a sudden you see like bubbles from your breather or whatever you're trying to play or whatever you're doing, and it's very, 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 very easy to trick it, right? Yo, what's up, Clown of War? What's up, man?
Yeah, because I will say with the firefighter games, a lot of them have taken different aspects on the ability for the player to use a hose and take out the fire.
Mm-hmm. You want to know what's really cool though about video games is, like, if the game is first person, right? Some things don't even need to appear in the whole world, but only in your character's lens and field of view, right? So if you look from an outside perspective, there would be no smoke, but only in the character's viewpoint, saving a lot of resources. You can really, really, really change things just for all what you can see, right? The whole job of a developer is to trick the gamer into thinking something's different than it is. And the better you are at that, the you can use less performance and stuff, right?
Yeah, because if you can nail the performance aspect.
Just means you can add more cool stuff. Wherever you can cut corners, the player doesn't know. If the player doesn't know, the player doesn't know. Unless you break the immersion somehow with like camera clipping or something like that, right?
Yeah.
That's like this. Once you see through the ground, you're like, oh, there's nothing down there. Well, yeah. You know, people are like, oh, it's just one big solid world. No, it doesn't exist, you know, when you look through. Right? So.
Well, take PlayStation 5. There was a topic with that they were doing. Our games in the past had long loading screens because the things couldn't be built within a timely manner. That's why we had them take forever. But with how the brain of the games have evolved, they're able to not put those behind loading screens as much, and the games load faster.
Multi-threading has made a huge difference.
There we go.
Because now they can just run a thread in the background that builds it while you're not seeing it.
Yeah, so this is one of the worlds that I built. I have it up on the screen right now. So it's that's just a camera angle when you go underwater, right? This is a camera effect. A blue tinge to it. You could add like different things. I'm just gonna flip through a few. That'd be above water. I have them loaded up because people. Okay, yeah. See, look, that's just a basic concept of a voxel world with rock assets and like a buoyant thing. But when you're playing it, it looks like that top picture that I showed before. You don't even see it. It's just nothing there, right? So, but when you're in there as the character, you can float and swim and do all of that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah, that's kind of like that's what I'm talking about, right? It really is just tricking the players. They don't need, you know what I mean? It's like, I think gamers, you break through that understanding of what it is. Like, I don't care, even though I know how things work now, I don't try to let it make me jaded about it, because you want to enjoy video games, right? Yeah, that was a picture of my cat.
I think you just start to appreciate games differently when you know more about how they're made.
I like what I like to see is I like to see the imagination of the coder or the builder and how they place it together to say, you know, quote unquote, trick the player, right?
Yeah.
That's what I like to see. Question, can you have big static rocks that can be crushable? Yeah, if they add that mechanic in, that's not that hard of a deal. I mean, most games actually, that's how they work, right? You'd be able to come in and break a piece off with like some type of you can in Unreal 5, it's called like chaos. You'd be able to come in and hit the rock and break it into different nodes or break it up. Like there's a lot of games that have that, like Mars, was it Mars Horizon? Which one was that? Surviving. The Mars one, it's like, it's 3D world. You go around, you can break up fractured rock and stuff like that. You can do that, yeah. Yeah, that is possible. It's done in other games. Yeah. Forget what Mars game that is. Mars Horizon?
Civilization.
Reviving Mars? No. Which one is it?
Oh, no, I think it is Surviving Mars. No, Occupy Mars, the game. That's what it's called.
That's what it is. Occupy Mars, yeah. Try not playing this game for a year and then come back. Totally new curve. Almost like a new game. Yeah, within a year? I mean, if you haven't played in 2 years, you probably refunded it. I mean, let's just be honest. You probably refunded it, right? A lot of people picked up the game in the beginning and then just was like, nope, can't play. And I can't blame you. I don't think Christian blames you people either. Because you want to know something? It was in a rough state. But boy, oh boy, did they change it quickly between October to March 2023. Right, 2022 it came out, October, and then in March they did the first rework. Right.
Gunner
Gunner
down.
down.
Gunner down.
Gunner saved it.
So yeah, they definitely. It was honestly for me, that's what was like. I remember talking with Christian about it and stuff like that when they were getting ready to, and he's like, yeah, the March version that I'm talking about, it was definitely, they got a lot fixed, like a lot of stuff fixed. It was completely different game from October, and then they even delayed the update. It was supposed to come out in January. It didn't come out in January, and everyone's like, well, what the heck's going on? Are you going to fix your game? And everyone started hating and being... I even took a break from the game because it was like... It got to be a little too much with what was broken. You know, we could only play for 30 minutes. We can only dig for 30 minutes, and we had to get as much process as possible. Or just don't process at all and just have fun playing with the equipment. It was kind of in a rocky area. But, yeah, they definitely... Yeah, March of 23 was... That was the turning point. I'll say it. That was the turning point, honestly. That was the turning point for me where it was like, oh my gosh, okay, phew. You know what I mean? Like, getting a little worried there for a second, you know what I mean? But ever since then, I'm like, nah. Even if something does feel weird, they'll figure it out. You know, they'll figure it out. They'll get it. Have a little faith.
Should we start cutting this wall face from below, Grumpy? Since we can probably reach the entire height.
Yeah, you could start cutting down there, and I can kind of finish up here. I
Yeah.
think we need to push that fat a little bit more, but yeah, we can do that.
I'll say this. I just do not want to see any more dirt rework unless it's mandatory because something breaks in the plugin due to an update.
Yeah, it's always hard to say, you know what I mean? Like,
Because I don't know
hard
how
to
many
say.
times dirt's been worked on.
oh,
It's like-
it's always going to be worked on, man.
Never ending.
It's going to be a never-ending thing until they get it perfect. And I kind of hope that they just keep doing what they're doing. Like, if they learn how to do something better and it's more performance or better, they should go with it. And That's why I'm not getting attached to anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll take performance anytime if it can.
If they can make it
drastically-
look better and flow better and feel better, and they keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, like,
I'd love to see them find a way to remerge where it doesn't cause the lag. That would be awesome. I don't know that they can because I think it's a Voxel issue, but
yeah,
that would be awesome if they could.
Hopefully, Voxel 2.0 or whatever it's on will get their stuff together, and it will be a game changer for games.
yes, not just for this game, but for all games that use it. I agree.
But at that point,
You guys
With
do know that Voxel 2 is going to completely change what we see visually right now, right? The depth in the textures is insane. Like all the pebbles and rocks and everything is so crazy, dude. It's so beautiful. Like they did a good job so far on VPP 2.
will Unreal
You're
Engine
full.
4 even handle Voxel 2.0, or will he be forced to go to 5?
It's mainly it's a hard question to ask, because you can take certain aspects of it and not use it, but to use its full potential and full power, you'd want to be on Unreal 5. But who knows what Christian those guys are doing? I mean, like, they may, who knows, right? You know what I mean? Like, we haven't had an update, we haven't really heard anything about it. Maybe they're getting ready, who knows? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's it's an unknown, right? Because everybody's still waiting for VPP 2, right? I know I've used it because I just used the beta version of it, and from what I can see, it's just insane. Like, dude, you can click on, like, you have the tools, you just imagine you have a big pen, right, to this world. Okay, I want to punch a hole through the mountain right here. I want it to look like gravel with a little bit of river, like a water leaking down. You can add all those different effects and then just draw with your, like, pen tool and draw caves, and it automatically puts the cliff faces in, the rocks and everything like that, dude. It's insane. It's absolutely
Thank you,
insane.
Dopey. I wasn't watching.
Mm-hmm.
That is my hope as a player, that is when VPP 2 comes out and it's stable. We'll just start with that, and it's stable, that they look at porting the game, or look at bringing the game to Unreal 5 and going with VPP 2, and then see what they can do. But who knows? They may just want to finish this game out and get it stable really good and use it as a really good learning process. And who knows, right? Who knows what they're... You guys would have to ask him. You guys would have to ask him.
If he did a number 2, I would just hope it goes to Unreal 5 at that point.
Oh, I think that'd
But-
have to be a given.
Yeah, I think it would have to be given, yeah.
It'd be a given, I think. And keep in mind, guys, we're just hypothetically talking
Spitballing.
about this. We're just spitballing. Just want a little disclaimer. We all love the game. We're just spitballing ideas and what it could be, or what. We're all hyped because the game's been coming along really nice. Like, I'm stoked
Yeah.
on all the roadmap stuff, man. Like, no one's hating, no one's doing nothing. We're just saying what we like, and it's okay to say what you don't like. It's all right. That's how developers get feedback, is when people are like, I'm not really a fan of that. But what?
I think they need a
Someone
wall
wants the
brought
boom
down
boom
again.
pow.
Oh, we need a bang bang?
Yep.
Who, on this side? Oh, yeah. You guys need on your side.
Yeah, we're going under the ramp a bit now.
How will it will definitely increase the load, but the problem is like, okay, like, from what I've known working with it, and I don't know if this is all games or whatnot, because like I said, I'm not a coder or anything, right? From what I noticed is you're probably gonna need to hire in like a 30 series and up to really handle the full ultra version of the game with like DLSS, depending on what support that they put in, right? With it, we're talking Unreal 5, right? So Unreal 5 is very, you're gonna need 30 series and up, because I noticed that the 20 series even has a little bit of a problem with the with like the DLSS and things like that, right? So I don't know. Who knows, right? It's gonna be interesting because they might do it different than other people. They might want to try this or try that, or it really depends, because they have their own learning curve that they have to go on too, right? So
Oh,
not all devs do things the same.
What'd be interesting is what's the how's Voxel plugin 2 do with its remerge and stuff? How much performance can we see in that? That'll be amazing to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. See, that's the thing, right? Is what's the
What's the big
performance
unknown?
ratio? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I haven't played with that. The most I've done in VPP2 is use it to build worlds and like simulating like say this tool right here, pretty much the pickaxe, right? So what I've been able to simulate on or do, 'cause I'm very newbie at it, is I just took the tool, like let's say the pickaxe is a tool that you have for VPP2, and you have your character, and your character can run around, right? You can click on it and see how it's doing that. It's very smooth, like, but that's also how the parameters you set. The ground seems real smooth compared to VPP1. Like this, it's less, I guess, jagged or whatever you want to use. It's less clunky. It feels like, it seems like it's way more smooth, but that could just be the way your tools are set, or who knows, right? Like I said, I'm not a coder. Don't ever try to say that I am. You know what I mean? So I only have very limited. I like building worlds on Unreal and literally just spending 200-400 hours playing with assets and building cool worlds and then just
We know
deleting
you're
them.
a coder, don't lie.
We know you own 50%.
Well, we'll just call you a hobbyist.
Yeah, I just hobby it, man. I know a few things and stuff like that, but as far as like C++ and stuff like that, no. Don't.
Well, for that 40K a month, I mean, get some coding lessons, man.
40K a month, I would just hire coders. Talking about.
I mean, if you want to
40K, you
learn
better be getting
coding,
paid 1680K for that.
What's up, Pitch?
then
Ross
if you want to
coming in with
learn
the
coding,
gift.
the best way would be Python.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to do too much back when, right? I was trying to actually make a video game at one point, but the thing is like I had to prioritize other things, right? Like work, paying bills, things like that, right? Like streaming and things like that, right? And for me, I would be, if I was to do any development work, I would have to rely heavily on a team. You know what I mean? So it's hard for just one person to literally do everything and be an expert at everything, right? That's why you have development teams. I was trying to do too much at one time and trying to learn too much, and it just melted my brain. Right, so I don't know. I don't know if I enjoyed it as well, is what it was. I enjoyed just sitting down and making stuff, but not like fully making it work. You know what I mean? Like I can go on like, performance like stuff where it's like, okay, do I have enough performance resources to do stuff like that, right? So, but that's about it. Like I said, I mainly like building worlds and.
Huh?
You enjoy the concept of making games more than you enjoy the coding, maybe?
Every time I do that,
You and Christian are the same person? No. Absolutely not. I'm a turd. No, I put that stuff aside. There's no way I do that. There's no way I could deal with building a video game and how many times you guys have nerd raged over dirt. I just want to slap all of you guys. Just saying. I just want to slap all you guys. Just line you guys all up and slap you with a shovel. There's no way.
But we all know that you love to swim, sleep, and eat the dirt.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of my favorite cake is those dirt cakes, man, with Oreos and like pudding and stuff.
Would you stop?
I always thought the cake where they make it look like a litter box. I think those are funny too,
Oh, yeah, those are pretty funny.
with the Tootsie Rolls and all that stuff in it.
What do you mean one person can't do everything all at once? And Cross, like I was saying, man, thank you very much for that fiber, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I was kind of the same way when I was young. I was, if I needed to do something, I just learned how to do it,
Yeah, I
As you
kind
get
of.
older, you kind of get out of that. I can't do everything.
Well, yeah, because then you realize it does take a lot. When you're younger, it's a lot easier to do. I would have to agree with you on that one. I would have to agree with you on that one. When you're younger, when you're older, you're like, yeah, I'll just segment the workout.
Damon, what happened to your wheel?
You've ripped his wheel off.
Damien's missing a wheel over here.
Let's steal Damien's wheel. Yeah, let's hide the HUD. It's a little intrusive. The nameplates are a little big.
It'd be nice if you could just turn those off and keep your head.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grumpy. I got all my wheels.
Yeah,
No, honestly, when you went past us, you literally was missing the front left wheel.
Hope your day is going good. It's going fantastic. Actually, I'm a little like, it's just it feels like one of those days where you just want to go to sleep all day. But you also like want to play video games and stuff too, you know? You just don't want to just like waste your day. But is a day of rest a waste? I don't know. I feel it is for me
No.
personally. No?
No, not if you've been busy all week. Sometimes just having that extra day of rest is needed.
I always feel like I'm wasting the day.
I mean, if you're not up by... For me, because I'm 3 hours ahead of you. If I'm not up by 12:30, 1 o'clock by the afternoon, then I could say I wasted the day a little bit, but other than that...
No, I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna stay in my PJs and watch cartoons and eat like cereal, dude.
No, when he says sleep all day, he literally means sleep all day.
Yeah. Like nothing's happening. There's no brain cells today. Chat's like, that's every day for me, bro. What are you talking about? PJs and cereal. Let's go.
I say go with whatever gets you the best rest or gets you refueled to start the week over.
Everybody's different. So.
Nothing.
Well, I tend not to let him sleep all day, because if I do, then when it comes to him having to actually get up when you need to do something, he'll just want to sleep.
Oh yeah, it depends on my work schedule too, right? So.
Wake up in the middle of the night and he'll just stay awake.
Like,
Oh, especially
me-
the days I don't have to work, yeah, because like it's hard for me to go to sleep because of my work schedule.
for me, I'm just happy that next week it's a new week, but it's at least 2 weeks after the storm. So my thing is, hey, on your pay schedule, new pay, and things should be back to normal for the most part. Getting back to a normal routine.
Until the next storm comes along.
Don't you jinx it, please.
Oh, generally if I'm not streaming, it's all I'm doing something. Either I'm hanging out and chatting with the community or I try to take one day out of the week where I just don't connect to the tech. You know what I mean? No, like, it's not that I'm like, some people message me on like, say on like Tuesday, which is like my last, I try to take Mondays and Tuesdays off. Monday is like okay, I gotta unpack everything from the stream week and channel, right? And then Tuesday is normally the day I try to like, okay, I'm not even gonna come into Discord. I'm gonna rarely check Discord and things like that, right? So I check it in case there's any emergency, but that's about it. I don't really interact. Just need that, try to get that disconnect, right?
Yeah.
It's like during the week, I'm always on, like, pretty much if they're fashion. Tuesday's chill day? Yeah, well, yeah, Monday, Monday, 2 days, Mondays and Tuesdays, yeah. It really depends.
What is wrong with...
Like, we did just change our days around.
Interesting.
Yeah. No matter how I dump the stupid truck, like
We need
it'll
to
just dump it all over the ground.
We need to two-lane that, Grumpy. Need to fix at the wash plant here. Taking it down. Yeah. Try to say, but everybody needs it sometimes. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the main thing too, right? It's like you gotta take time off. Like I was saying, like everyone's like, oh, just take like a week off now. You don't really, even if you take a week off, I don't really fully detox from technology until like the day I'm getting ready to come back. Right. So when I detox from tech, and I think all streamers and maybe content creators feel the same way, is that you don't ever feel like you really get time off because you're still thinking about it and stuff like that, even when you're on your time off. What's going on here? You guys need to stop dumping here.
Yeah, we gotta slow up and get this. I think it's just I think we need to blast this out a little bit more and.
Yeah, we need to extend it. There was some dirt that got dropped.
More.
Yeah.
Just before your stream ended yesterday split, pretty sure this is full of dirt.
Full of dirt?
Yep, it is.
Conveyors technically can't get full of dirt.
No. He's talking about the box.
Well, even if it does, it just stays in the system forever.
Well, it just yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. But we're filling up on gold too, so.
Yeah.
So, all right, we gotta fix the plant here. So, we gotta shut everything down. Shut her down. Hit the bypass.
Somebody get the pump.
I'm trying to clear some of this out here real quick, and then I'm gonna grab some Draymite here and give her a hit.
We're going as fast as we can, Tony.
We're doing it.
Yeah, there's no point in making this look too good, guys, until we kind of decide what we're gonna do with this.
Yeah, give me a sec here, guys. Because I'm gonna come in here and just blast, right? So, let's add yeah, get rid of that, and let's do 2 wide and just add a splitter or merger. Right, we'll bring it out a little further, and then so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here like this. Why aren't you snapping?
Why aren't you getting rid of? There we go. Finally.
My explosive. Dang it.
You're going to put a merger there is what you want?
Yeah, so we need to extend this out here. I'll just blast here, guys. 1 second.
Well, we can dump on the mergers too, so we could just do the merger and then not have to go too far out. We just need to make sure we get deep enough though.
Oh no.
Just been good. Wrong one. What a noob.
Hey.
Oops. my bad. Rip.
Try again.
Yep, try again, exactly. Way to go. Way to go, Split. You had one job, buddy.
Off the lead dirt.
It looks like I thought I put stuff underneath it, but I'm kind of surprised that we didn't go far enough on this.
No, no. What happened was it dumped out and then leached out is what happened. Yeah, and we got to go wider too. So let me.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Boom, boom's going off. There we go. That should work. Slap a merger on there. I'll blast that out and then we'll widen this out here a little bit. You have one job.
Mergers, it doesn't matter.
He's gonna put water. Then yeah, then you can round it.
Oh, you know what the problem with this is, don't you?
Yeah, just throw a grate over those two
Yeah,
pieces.
so great over them. You'll be all right.
Or you could throw a roofing tile.
Make someone
Yeah.
stand there,
Oh no.
stand on top of it the whole time. Works.
I'm having that little bit of issue where it's
I'll be a traffic
sure.
cone for
not
Halloween.
not showing up for me.
Safety cone.
Buy another conveyor. There.
Grab some building materials. Grab some concrete here.
Eventually it'll show up.
Does for me
We'll
be
have-
concrete completely under the conveyors?
Yes. We need to blast that a little bit lower underneath there. I think that's what he's doing now.
Yeah, I'm just I'm placing some blocks in. You guys gotta move the conveyors again.
Oh, okay.
Get those conveyors out of here. Get those kids off my lawn.
I'll be back in a second. Use restroom.
Not allowed.
No.
Oh no. Okay, I got a pop bottle. Hold on.
No.
Give me my sock back.
Then you have to write not apple juice on it, okay? Like, should be good to. Bit of an oopsies. One sec with the roller, guys. I'm stuck. Yeah, make sure we'll hand do this. That'll mess the roller messes it up when you're putting it next to building objects. Okay. This needs to go a little wider here. No. Just do a great grumpy, but half snap one in and then make the line. You know what I mean? It's here. Where's it? What's it looking like? Steel. Mesh. That's what I'm looking.
I'm doing it. It's all right. I was muted there for a second.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, just ham bombing one in here, like like that.
I got it straight.
No, mine's not straight at all. It don't matter. That's what I was talking about, right? Something like that.
Seems like it works.
Works good for me, I guess. Yep. Okay, watch out here, guys. Where you at, Grumpy? Snappy, snappy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm snapping where you want to snap.
I think we're getting closer to actually again. That way you can swing in a little wider again here. Shouldn't have any dumping issues. The stream's gonna be a blast.
Oh, little desync. Gotta love it. There we go.
Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, I was gonna put blocks in here. That way there's no chance at dropping material.
Yep, just be careful not to roll or slap this ground too close to this edge, guys. You know, roll over for it.
Yeah. Okay. You just need to put the angled pieces in now.
I think I've got some up somewhere.
I don't have any.
I have a few. Here we go.
All right. Okay. Try drive on that. A little bit wider as well too, and it's a little bit of a bumpy bump there, but if you put your back tire right there, you should be good to go. That's actually a great spot. Yeah. And we're spinning. We're back in action.
All right, I'm gonna take these down here so we can widen this road out just a little bit. These trucks. And eventually those will disappear. I take it. There we go. Finally.
Yo, Wacy, dude, dropping the $20 super chat, man. Beast. The hype's in the chat. Won't fall through the grates. Thank you much, man. Wacy. Okay, I think we're back in action. I'm gonna go and drop a save too while we're at it. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I wonder whose mine site this is. I wonder whose name that is. All right, I'll get back to work, noobs. We got a mine to run here. Let's go. I guess it helps if I go get my loader again.
Yeah, get back to work, noob.
Just left my loader over here. Oh, yeah, I don't even know if that's my loader to begin with. I don't remember that.
I thought your loader was in your pocket.
You probably even left the end around like you do.
Probably. What's up, Robert Morse? Oh, man. Nerd.
Yeah, maybe a little wider.
It wouldn't hurt.
It's not going to hurt nothing. I just saw it was gifted a subscription last stream. Do I need to expire it myself when month's over? Nope. It'll expire on its own. It's a gifted. You don't have to do anything. It's free gift from those guys. It was probably Dave or PMM. Him. Not PPM. Sorry. No, this wasn't my loader. Whose loader did I just steal? This is a loader for over here.
Does it smell like an old man?
Hold on.
I mean, that wouldn't necessarily mean anything because he's old too.
There is a brown spot right in the middle of the seat. So it must be yours.
You
Yeah,
sure
leak
that could have been yours too? Well, no, yours is more like a raisin stripe.
No, it's not. I do the butt skew, so yes, you're correct. Definitely Grumpy's. I just want to know why there's a brown spot right where the beehole goes. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I have trouble making it to the porta potties. I mean, they're far and few between.
Definitely. Grumpy let a grumpy off and is a piece of equipment. Fire call at 5 a.m. Thanks for the answer. No problem. Think of how fast the next bench is going to go. Because it's not like 12, 13 meters deep, right?
That should be good enough.
I think so.
Yeah,
You guys
Twitch
having a
popped off.
Porta potty break over here.
Yep.
They're all just standing around.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them just standing over by the porta potty.
Well,
Hey,
shovel.
I can't do anything
That's what
until
we're
my
supposed to
truck
do.
gets filled.
That's what we're supposed to do with shovels, isn't it? Stand around and lean on them.
Damn government workers.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I mean, we need to do something for 40 grand a month.
I mean, you look like pretty much every construction site worker in Canada. Standing next to the porta potty with your shovel, talking to like 5 other dudes.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
That is pretty accurate. And then the question is, you always wonder how the work actually gets done.
Doesn't till like a year later.
True. A year later, and they're still putting in the same curb and
They're still
sidewalk.
fixing the same stupid pothole.
I guess if we back in like that, well, didn't really need to widen the pad. I think Dopey's on something.
Depends on if you want to pull through or back in. Just depends how you want to do it.
Don't be messing up the flow over there.
Listen, okay, I drive backwards, all right.
She just driving around backwards everywhere today. Is this one of those type of days?
I drive better backwards.
That's okay.
Maybe she's driving forwards and everyone else is backwards.
Maybe.
Do you need more coffee?
Well, yeah, always.
You been hitting that dab pin again, or?
No, but I am now.
That was me this morning, dude. I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody till this time. I'm gonna need to buy a couple more of those.
What?
Yeah.
If anybody else wants to run a loader for a while, I'll take a break and jump in the truck.
Yeah, same. Just let us know what you guys want to do.
Learn, find out, learn.
I mean, I don't mind just sitting in a drone and watching you guys all work either. I mean, that's like the best stream day ever. I'll just kick my feet back and be drone cam guy, you know? This game looks like fun, but I don't know if my computer will run it. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Just go to the Steam store page and check out the specs.
They did update the specs, so
Did
They
they?
update it?
yes.
Oh, they did update it. That's good.
What do you get updated to?
I don't know. Sure
4090 minimum and
Unless if you want to be a streamer.
yeah, 4090 minimum. No, I'm not sure. I know when me and Grumpy looked at him like last week, I think is what it was. We were like, I think that might be a little wrong. That might be a wee bit off.
Store page.
Yeah, there's no point in people buying it and being upset by it and then having to refund it and leaving bad reviews because the specs needed updated.
Yeah, exactly. It's it can, it can solve a lot of issues with, like you're saying, people get upset, right? Like, well, I bought it and it said the minimum specs are this, and it's like, yeah. I mean, minimum specs is a grain of salt.
Well, they put minimum i5 14th gen 14400 or AMD Ryzen 7500F minimum.
Because the game is this game is technically using the power of a AAA with all the physics and stuff like that and everything like that and all the calculations it has to go on, all the threads it needs and cores that it needs, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
it's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to recommended specs with people, because like Grumpy just said, you know, someone buys it's just going to lead to a whole bunch of bad reviews for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, well, this said that, and mine doesn't play it. And, well, that's what we were seeing. The minimum specs said, you know, I could play this, but not really the case.
I'm glad I mean the minimum specs.
Minimum
I think they're
specs says you need a
overspec'd a little
Threadripper
bit.
noob.
Minimum specs, Threadripper.
Because right now, yeah, my CPU's probably pinged at 100. But for a laptop, I'm still able to play the game decently.
Yeah, that's pretty rough on my laptop. Particularly this old one, but it's not
Did I
bad.
miss your sub? I'm sorry if I missed your sub. Let me open up my thing. I don't. No, it's not. Bad streamer. 1 second.
No, I would say anything less than
No notification. Weird. Thank you
12
for
or
the sub.
13 gen, you might struggle.
This is an AMD community here.
Listen up here. Okay, listen. Just because Intel had a little bit of an overvoltage problem and stuff like that, all right, you guys might have had one up on us for a little while. Okay.
I don't know. The new stuff coming up from Intel is not looking promising at the moment.
Is anything looking promising?
No.
Oh, did you see the 50 series the 50 series graphics card that they posted, the first post?
Mm-mm.
That lab, they don't know where the lab is, but it's not in China. And they posted the first 50 series.
Some are saying that wasn't the 50 series, it was like a slimmer 40 something series.
It looks like a Zotac. It does look like Zotac, how they shape the blades on their fans and everything like that. Everybody just wants to know how many pins the power connector is. That's all anybody cares about right now. Like, is it going to be is it going to be 2 16 pins, or is it going to be 1?
Yeah, that was one thing I never understood. Why the heck were these things catching on fire?
There's a problem with the connector.
It was just people not seating the connectors right too, as well. It was a very hard card to jam in their computer, so to get the proper cable angle. And most people also too, when you push their pins in, when you push them in, they try to bend it down to make the cable management look good. And it pulls the pins out a little bit, and it can cause issues.
Yeah, pulls the pins back up.
Yeah. Before you bend your cables, you should pre-bend them to make sure, and then seat the socket back in before you insert. You cable got me. Read chat, noob. Why? Brown sauce is an important topic, Jay? No, we're not talking about brown sauce right now.
That was yesterday, man.
You guys are like a day behind and $1 short. Let's go.
Yeah, there's also some weird motherboards coming out where all the wires are basically in the back.
Liking the look of the game is something that you can play on your own, or do you need to play with others? No, you can play single player. You don't need to. We're just on a large scale operation, right? So.
I mean, it's more fun with more people.
I get it. It depends on what you want to do, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed my single player mine.
I never had any diminished gameplay by playing by myself.
I mean, does it slow you down? Sure, but
I mean,
what's wrong with that? I mean,
but slows you down relative to what, though?
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
slows
mean-
you down when Split breaks a nuclear facility.
I mean, it's all relative to what you can do. It's not. I Okay, yes, maybe you watch us just massacre these cuts and stuff like that, right? You want to do that. Yes, you would need multiplayer to get that feeling. Right? You would need multiplayer to get that feeling. And playing as a crew is always different than playing by yourself. I have no clue what you're... Before you bend any cable, you should, yeah, you should. Exactly.
Everybody knows if you bend the cable, it adds resistance.
Yep.
Yeah, electricity doesn't go around corners.
But the flux capacitor works so well. Oh, okay. I see what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about brown sauce debate. Okay. I thought it was something. I thought it was something important for a second. Bars is like pointing up like I missed something hardcore.
He was
and
referring to that question that person was asking you.
Oh, okay.
Not brown sauce.
I'm just being a bad streamer today. My bad, guys. Horrible.
Brown sauce matters.
It does.
Apparently.
It really does, actually. I mean, it's one of the most controversial topics of the channel ever. Surefire way of getting 1,000 deep messages in the chat.
I mean, there's brown sauce or grumpy soup.
Just wanted to start the debate again.
I will say this. One of the best recipes I've done with Worcester sauce.
What? Washer sister sauce?
Worcester sauce? Worcester sauce?
I love how everybody says it wrong, man. Like everyone,
Yeah.
everybody, and then people. No. This is my favorite thing. They try to avoid it, right? When they're like, "What's that sauce you're gonna?" Then they just avoid it, and it's like shame. They're like, "You know, I don't even want to try it."
You hear someone else call it something different, then you start second guessing yourself that you're calling it, that you're saying it wrong.
What's really bad is you can say it in your head, when it comes out of your mouth, it's "we should charge."
It sounds like all of a sudden you get like a stuttering problem.
However, Worcestershire sauce is said. A thin type of steak, onions, green peppers with a tomato sauce. Simmer that down. Throw mozzarella over it. It's a very good Swiss steak.
Y'all gonna make me have to go get some lunch.
I'm thinking to work serious about ordering pizza.
I had Charlie's cheesesteaks today.
Problem is I keep forgetting to like get rid of my pizza boxes. So I've got this huge collection of them
Grumpy.
out in my
Dude,
garage.
you
Out
can
in my
make
garage,
a-
I keep.
Wait, hold on.
Mount pizza box.
Hold on.
It's not. I mean, it's not really that
Hold
bad,
on.
but there's maybe 10. There may
How
be
many-
10 pizza boxes.
How many gifted to see your pizza box collection?
Dude, I'm kind of intrigued.
I want to know how big your pizza box collection is.
I want to see if your pizza box collection's bigger than my pizza box collection.
Oh, at least
Grumpy.
10.
Grumpy's a hoarder.
Oh,
You
that's
stepped on that landmine, man.
Lucas, man. Thank you much for the donation. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
I will get off my butt and take a picture of my brother. It's not that big. You'll be disappointed. Pizza box collection.
I'm gonna say it's 6.
That's on his Tinder profile too, by the way.
Yes.
Dude, you walked right into that one, bro. I had to take that shot.
I count 6 boxes.
Okay, I'm a little embarrassed then to say how many pizza boxes I have.
Don't you guys just throw them out in the trash? Or recycle?
No, we have to recycle here, and just never makes it out there.
I could probably have made body armor with compressed cardboard pizza boxes.
I actually
we-
make so little trash that I forget to put my trash out every week. Is part of my problem.
Now, when you say pizza boxes, are you talking about like Domino's pizza boxes, or are we talking about store-bought pizza boxes?
Yeah, like Domino's.
No,
Domino's.
delivery.
Okay.
Delivery boxes. Yeah.
Delivery, yeah.
No, the only reason I ask, because some places, like, once there's stuff on it, it's like, no, they don't want you recycling it.
Dropping the donos today, dudes. Thank you guys. Seriously appreciate it. My brain is all over the place, so don't take any offense if I'm not reading things out or jumping up and down, greasing my nipples or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I can't recycle my pizza boxes here. They require us to throw them away.
That's crazy to me now that I've been in Canada. That's crazy.
They get mad at you if you don't recycle them.
No, you know what they'll do?
Because
They'll take
of
your
the grease.
garbage bag. They'll take your garbage bag, and they'll literally just like chuck all your rest of your garbage all over the ground, just to like shame you, your neighbors.
You won't
It
be
has,
up
to,
there.
it has to do with the
Oh.
grease and oil. They don't want the grease and oil in their
Oh,
machine.
really? Yeah, they don't care here.
Recycle scraper.
You drive with
Okay, you
keyboard and
want me up there
joysticks,
or stay
keyboard,
here?
mouse.
Ours actually isn't bad. I just got rid of all of our cardboard.
Yeah,
I think I got like 2 boxes.
yeah. I think we got like 2 pizza boxes. Don't look
not
behind
bad.
my desk.
Yeah, I don't want to see what kind of stash you got back.
Don't just don't look. All right.
Grumpy,
I
you
will
want me
say
up there
this.
or just to stay down here?
And
One
just
of
to
the
stay
best-
down there, it'll be crowded otherwise.
Oh, okay.
One of the best ways I've heated up pizza, microwave to nuke it a little bit for the warmth, air fry to finish off for the crisping it up, and finishing the heat.
I will agree with you. Reheating pizza in the air fryer is pretty like awesome
I'll just eat it cold.
because it makes it crispy. I agree. That's good.
My
Dopey's a
problem
fan
is
of cold pizza.
I can't make it that long. I'm too fat to care. I want to.
Oh, there's
pizza
nothing-
now.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with like a midnight cold pizza. Trust me, I will go for that. But
My problem is it doesn't make it that long.
No.
for me, to air fry alone, that's too long. That's why I'll
me-
do like a minute in the mic, and then crisp it up through the air fryer.
Since we got an air fryer, I haven't plugged my microwave in like a year now. Ever since these guys told me to get an air fryer because like I take too much time cooking apparently while I'm streaming. They're like, I will agree though. You guys were right, man. The new air fryers are way better than the old air fryers. Is Twitch alive today? A little. Pitch was over there chatting and hanging out. Twitch is pretty quiet lately. Twitch is relatively always quiet, actually. And compared to YouTube, right? YouTube's like generally always cracking off. Where we at here?
What is it? Are you
Let's
saying
get you.
we're
Let's
crack
get you to pull up over here. That way we can work on this side over here. Dopey.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking to me.
You're from Florida, so
What's a microwave?
No, that'd be fitting all addicts.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know. The air fryer was a game changer, man. I don't know. It's nice. I thought it was gonna be way harder to clean. You know what I mean? Now, generally, I just pull mine out and just put a little bit of soap in there and hit it with super hot water and let them sit in the sink for like 5 minutes and then scrub them out, clean them, rinse them, good to go. Quick.
getting a little
Watch
deep
it.
over there, Gunner. Careful.
Yeah, people on Twitch are generally more lurking and playing video games and stuff like that, or watching 5 other streamers at the same time. It's just the Twitch culture, you know what I mean?
Oh, I thought I was going uphill.
No, you're going downhill. A little bit. It'll be all right. Actually, we could probably use a blast over there, and that would. That would
Oh.
work that
Go
well.
back in.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor loader. You guys said you need a blast?
Yeah,
On my
with the
way,
blast,
don't
it'll
worry.
work
I'll
out.
bring the right explosives this time.
Bring the rain.
I'll bring the right explosives this time. We're more laid back. I don't know. I'd have to disagree with that actually. I think that when Twitch chat's going and Twitch chat's doing Twitch chat stuff, I think YouTube is more laid back viewer wise. Like if there was I would have to say if there's 100 something people watching on Twitch right now and 100 people watching on YouTube, YouTube would be more chill.
To give a take.
If they're active viewers and they're not lurking, there's a difference, right? If you're just lurking and playing and chilling, they're both generally the same. I spoke for myself, sort of. You guys need all taken down over here. What else do you guys need?
All of it.
Just all of it, Gunner says.
Blow it
Every-
all up.
We're not
Every
messing
part of
around
it.
anymore.
Just blow it up, bro. Just take it down. There you go. Okay, here you guys go.
Yeah, somebody want to hop in this loader for a while?
Just leave it. Drive a truck for a while if you want to, Gunner. You don't have to run it just because it's there.
Yeah, do whatever you want to do, man. I might actually come down there with you and let Wasey take this area here. Get that done so we can focus. It's just like there's so many people down there, right? So it's like it's kind of hard to get around. That's why I figured I would. We gotta clear that path out there a little bit too, Grumpy. So we can the trucks are kind of getting bottlenecked right there. So let's work on that end first. Guys.
Yeah. Kind of what I was working on.
Let's get the rock trucks lined up right here, guys, that we're loading. That way we can pull in and we can just watch the truck coming out from the very end.
Yeah, come on over here, Proto. I think if we line up over on this edge, it'll work all right.
We just have a lot of equipment there. You guys just pull right there. Just pull up a little bit so we can. You don't have to make a circle. Just pull up even more, Damien, and then give them room so we can come over and. And if you're loading for Wasey, then you can go down to the end. For waiting for Wasey.
If you want this larger loader, Wasey, come over here, grab it.
Like
So if
Dopey's
you have
gonna
a
shoot
regulator-
past and.
Yeah, he's got the smaller one.
Yeah, he's got
Whatever it
he's
is.
got the old used one. Whoa, my bad. Oh.
Yeah,
My
we'll
bad.
come and grab it as
Beep,
soon as
beep.
I've emptied this bucket load.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Ooh, what you grabbing?
Just, I don't know. I had to go food shopping. Didn't make up in time this morning to do it.
Yeah, I
So
don't know about that.
options are limited.
Ooh, I got a bacon chicken ranch stuffed pizza to eat. Ugh.
And,
Yes, I'm definitely ordering pizza. It's all your old guy's fault.
Which one's the bigger loader?
It's behind the truck, so you'll have to wait till it pulls out. Actually, we could use a roller over here, actually, too.
yeah, I'm thinking you could probably use a roller right there. Yeah. What are these guys doing? Hope you got everybody driving backwards now. We just have a backwards day where everybody drives backwards.
I don't know, I just got used to driving backwards.
Yeah, it's
Really?
easier.
What? How many people you got working? Are we full day?
We are.
Oh, we have 8 people in the session right now.
I'll be off in a little bit because I gotta run to the store for some garlic bread. So my spot will be open.
Wait,
Not
just
allowed
say
to
you
have
need to buy
garlic bread.
wood.
Can I have garlic bread, man?
No, you don't.
Making one is cheaper.
You can just make it.
Okay. Certain things I will make, but I am too lazy to make good garlic bread.
What garlic bread are you talking about? You talking about the one like that silver thing, like a big French bread?
Yeah.
Is there any
What you
other
talking
garlic bread?
Not that I care
Actually,
for.
now you
it's
think about
usually-
it.
It's the Pepperidge Farm 5 cheese garlic bread. I have spaghetti tonight.
I'm only allowed to have spaghetti like so many times a year. Nobody hates spaghetti.
Well, you can make it. I'm just not gonna eat it.
Just out of curiosity, is this a texture issue or?
We're having a terrible time today, Split. Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, bro, let me get past you.
It's more of a red sauce issue.
Yeah, Dobie's not a
doesn't
red
bother-
sauce fan.
But what about pizza though? That's red sauce. Or unless you do
I mean,
Alfredo or like barbecue instead.
Cheese
you
sauce.
can't make it with white sauce.
Yeah, there's a difference between like marinara, like pizza sauce, and like spaghetti sauce.
It's the quantity is what it is for her.
Spaghetti
the,
sauce tastes like garbage.
Okay, I was just curious on it.
She said what she just said there is my spaghetti sauce tastes like garbage. So that's why you guys know I love cake more. Okay.
You get the Prego sauce.
Ew.
Ooh.
What? Get out of here with that. What do you? I don't know if I can be friends with you anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just say that.
Damn, dude. You just went from like public enemy number one.
Is there something wrong with that biscotti sauce?
Yes.
You just made someone turn into a spaghetti gremlin.
I can't help it. I was basically raised on it.
So was I, and I'm smart enough to know to throw it out the window.
Nope, I can't do it either.
Oop, Damien's getting muted.
Damien's muted, that's it. I'm down 4 days.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is inflated all those Florida men down there.
It's all that.
What's wrong with you? You're a Prego baby?
It's all that Prego, dude. What it is.
There's ragu.
Prego's the best. Oh,
No, you get out too.
nah. If I'm in a pinch, I'll put that in there, but I'll spice it up a little bit more too. I'll put it into a pan and add some more to it.
That
Different
point, I
spices
just have
and
the
stuff.
dry noodles.
Oh, what
There
are you
went
guys
that
doing?
sink.
Nope, someone's dancing.
Frodo's over here dancing around.
Yeah, I got hit by someone.
Sure.
That's why I lead the hormone.
Yeah, brown sauce.
Well, there is on my seat now.
Oh, that was close.
Thunder, can I get some fuel?
Did I not get you?
Prego, I'll agree with you that, Richard. Prego does
Over
taste
here.
fresher
One
than
way.
Ragu. I agree with you on that one.
Oh no, you just drove right past me.
There's. Oh, did we remove the fuel tank at the drop point?
Yeah, you
No,
should,
it's-
at the-
it's still
at the
there.
truck, you should be refueling at the drop point. There's
Yeah.
a fuel point right there for you.
Yeah.
I'll take Proto if you want to fill up Tay. Since I'm already here.
I mean, I can get you. That won't be a problem.
Yeah, definitely fill up at the fuel tank there if you guys are truck driving. You're hauling pay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Come behind you, Grubby. Hey, do you want me to hit this with a dozer and be done with it in like 3 minutes? It looks like it's all over, bird, for the most part. Except for right where you're at. Yeah, right where you're at. Actually, yeah. How's chat doing? You guys, anybody just chilling? Anybody had any plans this weekend? Just back home relaxing? Anybody got any plans for the for Halloween? What you guys doing? Me and Dobie are still, we talked about it a little bit last night. We still don't know what we're doing for Halloween. We're thinking about having a member stream and playing a bunch of just random games and having everybody come in and just playing some like random stuff like Fall Guys and stuff like that, right? And having a couple beers and stuff like that, you know, just some random stuff.
The last time we did that was fun.
Oh gosh, it was chaotic. But yeah. How long is the coal? I mean, the coal node, you can see it kind of has a vein. See how it stretches from over there to over here? Like it runs in 2 stripes across this this cut area that we have. I'm dressing up as myself for Halloween and staying home. Yeah.
Hey, Grumpy, I can take 1 scoop with more.
Let's come in. He'll get you.
Oh.
Or no, I'll get you next time. No problem.
Got
I'll get
it.
him next time.
I got it. Order
Alright.
backing up. Gotta read chat and line this up correctly. You might play Subnautica? I was thinking some multiplayer games with these guys. You know, like something that's like a bunch of like some type of free game that we can all sit and play and laugh and have just, you know, have a couple drinks and celebrate Halloween. Like I don't want to do anything. I don't really want to play Out of War and stuff like that on Halloween, but rather play something else. We can get a bunch of people in here.
I mean, I've got quite a lot of party games we can all play on Steam and stuff.
Is Among Us free on Steam?
Nope.
We could all play Gold Hunter. That'd be a horror game.
Well,
Yeah.
Golf with friends.
Just keep it under 2 hours so we can all refund it afterwards.
and I've got the Jackbox games.
Yeah, bring it like around up here. Just have it deform all this down flat. Okay.
Okay.
When you're working with a roller, you're actually better off to start on, kind of on the high side and let it work towards the low because it'll pull. It pulls really bad.
Yeah, just sit on a really high spot and just let it like do its thing. Kind of weird how they work. Hunting some ghosts, Phasmophobia. Well, I don't want to have people buy a bunch of video games just so we play it like once. You know what I mean? Like, so preferably free, right?
Phasmophobia's not really any good.
Yeah, preferably free, and something that's not too hardcore intensive on people's computers.
With a lot of people.
You split after the stream. I'll show you what I've got in my library if you want.
Well, the main thing is what does everybody have in their library, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could all have the same game.
Well, if it's free,
Yeah, but,
I mean, we can just
the
download
Jack-
it.
The Jackbox games, you don't really need to own it at all.
Oh, junk box.
Only one person needs to own it, run it, and then other people can just join from a link.
Oh yeah, the one Var's talking about in chat. Yeah.
Huh? How does that one even work?
I mean, last time we played like Fall Guys and things like that, right? So. We tried to play Wreckfest, but the sad thing is with Wreckfest is like, how in the hell do you connect to people?
Great difficulty.
Like, it was like, it's like the worst multiplayer game ever to connect to PC to PC. Like, I just want to create a lobby and send to my friends, and it's all kinds of stupidness.
Go Grumpy.
Nah, because then that's going to exclude everybody. And holidays, I kind of like to involve everybody. There, Shane. I like to make sure everybody's got a, you know, couple drinks in them and hang out and relax and play some fun stuff. Laugh at each other for being nerds.
Kind of raise that up right there. Maybe roll that back down there too.
That scoop that I just grabbed. We could all play Dungeons and Dragons and let Doc be the ring master or whatever, the dungeon master. Yeah.
Hard pass.
Toby, hard pass. I'd have to try re-downloading it. You're pretty good, Jason. Yeah, so I mean, we're definitely streaming and stuff like that. So we're definitely streaming on Halloween. The plan is probably 2 members because we're gonna be drinking. So better to have your member streams like that. So have a few drinks. You want to dance with me? Is that what we're doing now?
We are not in sync today for sure.
Because we're both thinking about pizza, let's be honest, right?
True, I am thinking about pizza, honestly.
I actually was too, but that's a no-go for me. We're still in a recuperation month. Shane going with a 5-banger as well too. You guys are still going at it, huh? I can't give you the full number, but I know we're at 705. That's not including yesterday. So I think we're at 705, and that was what, 140 something? That puts you guys. The subs go up and down, they drop off and come back on, right?
We're back in a second. We'll order pizza.
Oh, you got Spence, dude.
Thought he couldn't get gifted.
I thought he couldn't get gifted either. It was a lie, boys. It was a lie.
I figured it was, because I've seen him green before.
Or maybe it was not Spence. Maybe we're thinking of something else. Thank you much for that, Shane. The weird fact is a part of the state that you live in is Canada. Canada?
Hmm?
Oh, you live on that little like wedge that goes up into Canada, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, here they go. They're starting again.
Nova Scotia.
I don't have sounds on, guys. I turned that's why I'm not getting. Good job, Split. Smooth. What a nerd. What a nerd. These guys are going hard again. Droid just started up. Shane. Cross. I know. What a noob. There was too many, man. There was too many dings. Only one legendary remaining, Christian. I have not seen anybody get him this month. I know that for a fact. NMC account. You guys got everybody. You guys got Kerbo. You guys got Brito. You guys got Hybrid. You guys got all those dudes. You guys got all the content creators. You guys.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody left.
New rule: when Christian gets a gift, that he's obligated to come and play or do something with the with the stream. There you go.
I'll be right back. Gotta run to the grocery store.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll keep your spot if you just go to the grocery store, man.
Yeah.
You're good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No problem.
shouldn't take me too long.
Are you good, man? Take your time. Be safe.
You're good.
Buy me something. Then eat it.
Don't forget my chocolate milk.
Don't forget me chocolate milk.
I was probably gonna get some Mike's Hard Lemonade.
And Ryu as well. Ended up with another 5-banger, dude. Damn, you guys are insane, dudes. I think you guys, let's see, 7:04. Because they're dropping off as fast as you guys are giving them because you guys went hard last month too. So I was gonna say you guys are probably close to it, but I'm not sure. It's hard to say, right? It's hard to say what days they were when they're gonna drop off, right? What's up,
Here's
Ken?
my problem. As I go to DoorDash, I see all this other food too. Pizza. It's pizza.
The thing for us is like we're just very limited on what we can get.
Always either pizza, Chinese food.
And I can't do the Chinese food
pizza.
anymore. They just bother me. There's something about it where everything just tastes the same. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is.
Because they give you smaller portion sizes now, it looks like. And I'm gonna beat that old lady up. She comes to the door one more time with that machine.
I'm gonna beat up that old lady. I always tries to like totally stiff us for like a massive tip, and it's like, lady, listen.
Like $15, $20. It's like, listen. She didn't like when I pulled out the calculator last time though.
No, it's not the MSG. It's something that they're like the flavor of their oil. I don't know what it is. It's not MSG, that's for sure.
There's just not the off-putting the lady trying to rob us at the door, so it makes food taste weird.
No, it all has like this weird burnt oil taste to it. Like burnt sesame oil. You know what I mean? Like that
No,
flavor.
Maybe they're using too much sesame oil.
I think it's just when they're flashing their stuff, it's just too much. And it's too much and too hot of a temperature.
Yeah, because
On the
we always
sesame.
get it at the end of the night.
No, it's not really that. It's just the flavor of it. They're using some type of weird sesame.
Because it's awful easy to get too much sesame, and that does kind of give it a burnt taste a little bit.
Yeah. Wrong. It's not too strong though, so that's why I'm saying it more has like this, I don't know, it's definitely something in the oil that they're using. How clean is this restaurant? I am really not sure, and I really don't want to know.
You haven't died of food poisoning yet, so it must be okay. We'll go ahead and take out. Here.
You're cuddled with me all night and all morning. Yeah. She's okay. I was apparently on her poo-poo list for like 3 weeks. I was on the poo-poo list with the kitty cat. Now she's all happy again. Whiskey's good with apple juice. Pirate Bay rum. Still shocked at how much work is done with the small equipment. That's what I was saying. It was yesterday. Like, the big equipment's nice and all, but the problem is it's too big for how small this area is, right? But it doesn't seem like it's holding us back. Everyone's just working really hard. Like, everyone's doing a great job. Just having the machines running, you know? Getting a goal and getting into a rhythm and a pattern. And I mean, for me, it's relative to the job site, right? Like the smaller equipment, if we're in really confined quarters, we are here. The big equipment's kind of a pain in the booty.
And you see it kind of often as you go around looking at people playing and stuff, is they get this big equipment and too small of a hole, and then they can't maneuver. And
yeah, you can't maneuver, and you're constantly hitting things and things like that, right? So also too, you need bigger roads as well too, right? Like,
yeah,
and that takes up more pit area, which you can't mine, right? So the bigger the truck, the bigger the haul road you need. You could actually mine more area with the smaller trucks and the other way.
I can take that split.
Oh, you can take this one? Okay.
Yep.
You just noticed Tay's name. Give Tay a beer.
Thank you.
Is it beer? Hold on.
It is beer. It's great.
Yeah.
Beer.
Chat was like, I just noticed the name. I noticed the name too, but I didn't like until I had to question myself there for a second.
I have one streamer that always calls me Bear.
Gonna give you a bear?
Yep.
It's a little dangerous area to work here. Man, you guys are just getting everybody right now today. Turd Nerd comes in here and drops a 5 as well and picks up Defiant and all these dudes. Peak. Got Doom. Got Kane. Big ol' hypes in the chat. What's up, Jasmine? How are you doing? You guys went gray hunting season this month. Not gonna be many people that can't watch the stream on Halloween. Facts. That's for sure. Keep in mind, guys, Wednesday. We're doing the Q&A stream with Christian at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I will be posting that link here tonight. So that way you guys know it's locked in. Chatted with Christian this morning. He said absolutely. It'd be fun just to kind of hang out and chat about the game with everybody again, like always. And yeah. There will be the viewer showcase as well. So I've been recording parts of that. So during a part of the segment, I'll be showing off the people that, well, actually submitted something to the save. Their saves. So appreciate you guys for taking the time out to do that. And I was kind of shocked how many people didn't do it. I mean, the last time I posted on NMC, like last time I did a viewer showcase, it was kind of the same thing. They were just like, it was like crickets, crickets, crickets. I'm just taking like 30 to 40 seconds of everybody's mind showing off some of the nice little things you guys got, right? And the deadline was passed, but I'm still doing active recording. They don't take me very long to do, but little pieces. So I just fly around and I'll just snap a couple really good shots of what we're doing, show off your guys' work. You can still get a couple more in. So if you haven't submitted your mine on the Discord, go in and drop it in.
And he's not looking for people to tear up either. He wants to showcase good stuff.
No, yeah.
It's not about. He's not going to find something about your mind and say, "Oh, look at this. This is garbage." Because that's not the case at all.
No, I'm not even talking in the video.
Yeah.
There's no talk. It's literally just to pay respects to everybody that's been playing the game and putting in hours. That's all it really is. Ooh, grumpy.
No.
I'm not going to pay respect to what you just did to that poor truck.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Good job.
You had one job, Grumpy, and that's not to run into me, but apparently that job has failed today.
What did you think about pizza?
Pizza.
My mine site's no pretty site, so I'm not going to put mine in.
Yeah, if there's something you guys, maybe the next time, just keep it in mind. Keep working towards it. We're gonna do these. I would like to do them every time me and Christian get together and talk. You know what I mean? So that way it's like we can have a nice little segment, give Christian and me a break to chat about something real quick while we go into the next phase of answering questions and that, right? So, hey, respects, man.
I guess I can get out of your way.
He's gonna murder us all. Watch this, dude. It's gonna be like rate my viewers like computer setup. You know what I mean? Okay, there's not enough trash on the floor, so I'm deducting you 5 points. And why do you have 14 bottles of lube behind you? Like, what's going on? Too much anime girls on the wall. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, people aren't smart enough to buy the lube in the big bucket.
you gotta buy it in bulk. Amazon or Costco.
He,
5-gallon bucket.
Each is well old, wise ones.
What do you do with a
Amazon, you can
5-gallon
buy
bucket of it? You just dip your whole hand in it and call it good?
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't even want to know, dude.
They split.
Go.
On Amazon, you can literally buy a 55-gallon drum of lube.
Why would you need 55 gallons? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Turn yourself into a slip and slide.
I was gonna say, slip and slide.
Don't you just use soap for that?
It's no lube.
He needs soap for your dishes. You don't need lube.
Whenever your parents asked you to clean the kitchen and mop the floors, how many of you when you were little kids just put soap on the floor and just slip and slide around on it? Yeah, no. What? Hey, just me? Okay, yeah, I was a weird kid then, I guess.
Weirdo.
Well, it makes sense. You're a weird adult. But
When I was a kid, man, I'm not doing that now.
you do enough other weird stuff, though.
You still kick ice cubes into the fridge when you drop one.
Well, I mean,
Who doesn't?
how else are you going to clean underneath the fridge? Okay, I will be honest. We hadn't moved our fridge in 10 years and our stove. I was shocked at how there was not really anything under the floor, anything back there. I was actually shocked. I was like, wait a minute. Should be something back here. More than that, right? There's only like a little bit of the sides that had to be cleaned, you know what I mean? But no, there was like nothing underneath of it. Like nothing really down on the side, on the floor, or on the side of the cupboard next to it. There's like nothing. I thought it was gonna be like, man, I'm gonna be scrubbing forever. It's gonna be like a crime scene. The thing about super chats is I can see them before they pop up and announce them on the thing. So I just let the TTS speak out. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of toys and our girls love ping pong balls, right?
That's Luna. She's a ball lover.
Yeah, she loves like ping pong balls and stuff. So I'm sure there's probably like 20 ping pong balls underneath our fridge right now.
I saw this thing on Amazon yesterday. I want to get her. It's like a little ping pong ball shooter gun.
Whoa!
What the hell?
He's got launched. Here, I'll just load it up and you can go dump it.
Okay.
Oh, apparently it's not going to read it because I don't have my sound on. What a dingus. Here, let me replay it.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
He'll nugget.
Why didn't it read it?
Because you angered it. Because you turned it off.
Maybe Streamlabs blocked the word Diddy.
That's a good possibility.
It was over the TTS. It should have read it. That's weird. Why didn't it read it? Now I'm confused.
Because Baby Oil's probably on a list.
No, you will read it. Read it now.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
No.
What? He's got robbed by TTS, dude. I think it says Baby Oil and Diddy is probably like flagged.
Yeah, probably.
Probably flagged, dude. Thank you for the donation, Scott, man.
Words are probably on somebody's no-no list.
There's a no-no list out there, and apparently Scott found it. Oh, he's going underground. Denied. I tried to get you to play like 3 times, man. Dude, I remember the guy that... Do you guys remember? This is a while ago. I replayed his chat message, but every time I replayed it, he thought he was getting charged for it. You're scamming me. Like, dude, I'm just hitting replay. It's not charging you. No, it's not.
Keeps it again at all.
Not the way donations work. I still think one of my favorite things as a streamer when someone comes in and they think it's a video. Then they realize that you're live and you're like, ooh.
I love when I'm playing a game and people come in and they think it's you, but then they figure it's not you, and then they just get mad at me because they think I'm hacking your account.
Oh yeah, Adobe does get that a lot. I get a lot of DMs saying somebody hacked your account. Like, what are you talking about? There's somebody else streaming on your account. Like, you mean my wife?
Have you never seen a stream ever? Do you not know who I am?
Yeah, true. That's how I know someone hasn't really viewed the channel that much, is they don't know who Dopey is. Oh, this is not pre-recorded? Yeah. Well, the other one too is people DM me and they're like, dude, you need to stop talking to yourself. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? I haven't talked to myself for at least like 5 years. You know, it's been a while. I mean,
Well,
no, it's
inner
like
monologue's big now. So.
Well, because what I didn't realize is sometimes the YouTube chat is not posted for like 3 or 4 or 5 days sometimes. So they're watching it like it's a video that's 6 hours long and I'm just some weirdo talking to myself. Right? Like, they're like, what? No context to anything. I don't like putting the chat on the screen because if I have to use the footage for anything, and chat, you guys all said you don't want this screen, so.
Yeah, I don't like on the screen.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the chat on chat screens.
In fact, it makes me turn streamers off oftentimes.
For me, it does too. I don't know. I kind of feel the same way.
Most of the time you can't read it anyway.
Most of the time you can read it.
It's blocking content I want to see half the time.
Mm-hmm. That's the worst. The webcams that block like what you're trying to see. And you're like, can you move your webcam? And then they move it and then it blocks something else that you wanted to see. And you're like, no, stop it.
Move your fat head.
Move your fat head to the left, please. I'm trying to see how much damn money you have. Stop it.
What's really funny is the ones that use green screen and that they don't cut themselves out. They just have some silly picture in the back. They could have half their screen.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. They don't green screen it properly. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. That's kind of weird. I agree with that. If you're gonna green screen, the whole point is so it's just you there, not that's a weird background. My favorite is the guys that have green screen and then wear green. Like if you
head, yeah.
Or it's like half their hat's missing, or you should just know by all things now. You should just get rid of anything that looks and can resemble green or reflections in front of a green screen.
At least wear a different shade of green.
That's why I had a hard time, because my damn bald head would just keep disappearing. I had this freaking solar panel look on the top of my head. Just, jeez, man. Horrible. I have to wear a hat if I stream. Solar panels. Ow. Thank you, Gunner. Gunner's, no one fuels here when Gunner comes flying in.
Yeah, they're a flying truck or smashing you in the butt.
I got my notification. I can hear you guys' stuff, so. We should just turn TTS down to like $1. I think it's too expensive for these guys. I think we haven't set it 3 or 2, but yeah, I probably should set it down to like at least $1. That way you guys can harass me more. Oh yes, and by the way too, notifications will be turned off on the Q&A day. However, I will call them out in key times, so I always turn the notifications off so they're not, you know,
disruptive.
Yeah, disruptive to the thing. Oh, did your thing go?
No, it did the whole not like running out of memory thing.
So it's not just me that's happening to. Weird. Stupid YouTube.
That's the first time that one's happened to me. Usually I get like my chat will go like all weird and it'll tell me to sign in order to chat, but I'm already signed in.
What day is the Q&A again? It will be Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, and it'll be at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll post a stream after on tonight. Sorry, man. Cutting you off. I think Christian has a couple announcements that he wants to make on that too. We might have some things to show you guys haven't seen before.
That is what you call a glory hole.
You never know.
All you have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Beebe boo ba bobby boo ba.
See, it is just those words.
It is, dude. It is. It totally did not want to read Scott's for the reasons of Scott's post. Thank you much, Turd.
That's a touchy subject in the world lately.
That's a touchy subject in the world. We should probably refrain from using the diddler and stuff like that, you know?
Be right back. 2 seconds.
Remy, that's a lot of people have been reporting actually lately across the whole platform is sometimes this gifting is down. Like yesterday they could gift and then today they couldn't. There was actually a period of time where nobody could, only like a handful of people could do gifteds. Super strange. I don't know what their deal is, but they need to get that up and running.
Okay. Starting to have seizures here, guys.
Yeah, but I was about ready to start playing like some techno beat there, dude. Like Hypno Toad. Well, we're getting closer. I'll grab Proto. Proto Baggins. Going for it.
Someone called him potato, and now I just can't unsee it.
Someone called him potato, and now you can't unsee it. I think this is the L11 or L9. Which one is it? I think it's L11.
L11, I think so.
I think it's the L11. Literally touchy.
See what I did there?
Mm-hmm.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
That's where money's gonna be right there.
Done got diddled.
Oh,
Nope. I'm
just gotta.
He's trying to figure out what was actually not allowing Scott's message to go through. Was it the lube? Or was it
Gotta
the
figure
Diddy
out which
part?
word it was.
Oh, that's funny, man. I don't know why Scott's message didn't get read out. That's really weird. They had to put a filter or something up for that to not like go through.
It's like a certain way of saying it.
Not sure. I don't think any of those words are on the flagged list, but maybe if you combine them together, they're on a flagged list. I don't know.
Probably are now.
Well, they definitely probably are now, right? Yeah, for sure. Crazy. Crazy dudes. It probably was lube. It's probably not on there. Well, we're getting close to putting this out. I wonder if it was just literally his message and it didn't like his message at all regardless. I wonder if it was like literally if you typed exactly what he typed, if it would go through or not. That would be weird. Like, is it just that it didn't like it because it was... No, yours was super chat too. Okay, that wasn't straight through PayPal or Streamlabs. Okay, that's not it. It's gotta be lube that it didn't like.
It's either a word or it's just Scott it doesn't like.
It's one or the other. He's like, I've been cheated out of my super chat.
I never know.
What's up, Blaze? Hello, Sony.
Huh?
Yes, please. Got heartburn like a crazy right now.
Did you eat chili for breakfast?
No.
You might go through it, strange.
What?
I was trying to super chat.
It could be delayed.
Maybe.
It usually is delayed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was that delayed though. Could
It
be.
does. I think it does take like sometimes a minute or so for the transaction to process, and then before it puts it out to the stream.
I mean, for it to be near enough instant, you have to have on live chat.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm saying for it to be near enough instant for like anyone to see, you need to have on live chat.
No.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
That's for diddly possible if you try doing a loop.
What?
That's for diddly possible. No, you'll see it exactly at the same time. It's not the delay is between quality settings is what that is. Misconception that you'll get chat faster if you have it on live chat versus top chat versus donation chat. It's actually the setting the streamer is using. Like, so I don't play, if you play on if you have normal latency, it's about 15 to 35 second delay. And if you're on low latency, it's about a 10 second something delay. But then they have ultra low latency, but you can only use that on certain formats. So I go with the low latency because 1440p won't, I don't think they do allow it, but it's a little bit weird. But in 4K you have to pick normal, so that's why you have like a 2-minute delay. I don't see any difference between live chat and top chat.
What?
Oops.
And thank you guys very much there for those donos. Appreciate that, guys. A lot. You guys know it. Dude, you guys fried my brain yesterday, dudes. I just took a big old of that broccoli pin. And y'all just went on that rampage, dude.
I think you fried your own brain.
Dude, my head was spinning in circles trying to look at all my different monitors.
Oh, Dobby warned you.
She did. And I did not heed that warning.
Therefore, I cannot help you. Enjoy space.
Oh, I didn't know if you were going or not.
No, I'm sort of just like where the orange barrier ends. Just working on smoothing one little area out.
We're getting pretty close to moving this ramp out of here. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Doing all right. Broke split confirmed. Yeah, you guys hammered it, man. It was coming from both angles, Twitch and YouTube. We have never had that yet.
No, that was a first.
Yeah, that was actually a first coming from both the time. They level 11 hype trained on Twitch, and you guys were going crazy over here. That was a first.
You know what I hadn't seen for a while, which was fun to do at the beginning? Break the heck out of YouTube.
Oh, when we couldn't figure out why it was refunding all your guys' gifteds and stuff.
Oh no, just when we kept making it ding so much.
Oh
Ding,
yeah.
ding,
That's
ding.
that sound is like, it does haunt me in my dreams sometimes, but in a good way. I'll hear it in my sleep.
It was very interesting. And then when you start seeing it stutter, it's like, oh, we hit the limit? Yes! We broke it!
It's got a backlog.
Need you up there at that face rolling that.
Yeah, go up there and roll that. You're good.
I'm the only thing that's backed up around here.
There's toilets. Yeah, it was a bit rowdy yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. Some days are like that, man. People just come in, they just go hard, you know. Then other days it's quiet. Like today's pretty quiet for the most part. I mean, except for the diddly stuff, but some days it's just like a madhouse. Other days everyone's just chill and
I will say this, when playing this game, the whole movie, their soundtrack just starts going in the back of my head.
the Holes soundtrack.
Yeah.
I don't remember the soundtrack for that movie, but then again, I barely remember just watching it. Why? It's not a bad movie. Actually, we did just watch it again recently because you were talking about it.
A couple months ago.
And Rocket Man.
What'd you think for Rocket Man?
I had watched it a million times. I just forgot which one it was.
He fell asleep.
One of those movies. I fall asleep during every movie. I'm sorry.
I watched it.
Oh,
I thought
good.
it wasn't bad.
Two other movies they're okay. The Renaissance Man
Love it. Nope, that movie's great. One of my favorites.
and Captain Ron.
Captain Ron's not bad too. Major Payne's good as well.
I so want a Major Payne 2 to come out.
I don't know. I might ruin it.
But if it's not the same Major Payne, no.
My favorite
That's the
part in
whole-
that movie is when he eats, they take all that laxative and put it into the cupcake and he eats it and then he farts and that kid just falls over in the lunchroom. That's my favorite part of that movie, man. Gets me every time, dude. Working in 20 minutes, man. How's the cut going? Well, we removed the ramp here. We're just finishing up that work. And I'm not able to see on the other side, but we'll take a look over there in a second for you. Full Metal Jacket. You know, that's a movie I haven't seen in a while.
I know we just watched that one.
Full Metal Jacket? No.
Like a couple.
No. I don't think I've ever sat down and watched Full Metal Jacket with you. No, actually no, when we first got together. Yeah. So it's been like 9 years plus.
Oh, we just.
What's up, Northern Alex?
For that.
Yeah, it's been I think it's been like 9 years plus since we watched that.
From dusk till dawn.
Oh, I gave up on those movies a long time ago.
The first one.
The first one, yeah, that wasn't too bad. But all the other ones after that was like too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to bring down the other side over there. Before we start this second bench. We're getting closer. We have to take a look at it. Let me go into the drone. I gotta jump out of this front end loader first though. Take a look. Let's see. Not bad for what? When did we start this one up? 3 streams ago? Yeah, I think it was like 3 streams.
This is 4 or 5.
After the drilling? This is episode 5, but we didn't start the cut until 3, I think, so.
Yeah. It's like the 3rd stream on this cut, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the 3rd stream on this cut. Oh yeah, don't undercut that wall too much over there, Wasey. We'll have to blast that and bring that down. So let's try to make sure we go. You know, that's actually just right. We'll have to bring it down though.
Yeah, there's a lip there, so that needs coming down, smoothing off. But apart from that, I was working on this side bit now.
Yeah, pushing through the side over here. Yeah. Yeah, you're at the right angle. I just had to look at it from a different perspective. Yeah, you're good. Bring down the bring that wall face down here real quick and drop a save as well.
I got that wall as smooth as I could with the front loader, so.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that was a nice big desync.
Oh, was I tabbed out to menu or something like that? Likely.
No, Grumpy was next to me. Next thing you know, like, zoom.
Yeah, he disappeared for a second.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it happens. Oh,
CPU
man.
usage 100%, Damien.
CPU usage 100%.
I mean, what do you expect? I'm running 8th gen on a laptop.
I think I got this computer from Best Buy. It's on the bin outside the store.
That is from Best Buy.
It's from Best Buy.
Are you going to drop some tags? Only got $20 in my pocket.
I still like that song. Good song.
Yeah.
Too bad he doesn't make songs like that anymore. All right, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. It's getting a little scary over here. All right, everybody back away from the wall face. All that beautiful, cleaned up floor, now it's gone. A little bit more. A couple overhangs here. This area might be able to jump up there and put a little explosive in there. Let's try this here. This along there. Get that little peak there. What's up, Petrovsky? How's it doing, man? Then we'll be left with this one up here. That down. A little on the high side for my liking. Bring out the blasting crew, dudes. Here we go. All right, you're good. We're good to go. Back at it. Smooth it out. Oh, truck collision. What is going on over here? The truck just started going flying everywhere.
Have you ever watched the movie Volcano Split?
Have I ever watched the movie Volcano? Yes. That was the one with
Pierce Brosnan.
Volcano.
Pierce Brosnan, yeah.
Tommy Lee
Yeah.
Jones.
And Tommy Lee Jones? Yeah. Good one, man. That's a classic. Absolutely a classic.
I'm thinking Dante's Peak, sorry.
Always fun to see you all working when I'm offloading. That's what everybody says. They like they pull in, or they're offloading, or they're waiting for their loads and tune on in and see what's going on. I was telling everybody, make sure you guys be safe. Lurking and working, it's all good unless you squish a Prius. You know?
I will say this: it is hard to have an accident in my car.
I could have an accident in any car, just
Do you have a Prius?
Depending on the size of the car.
it depends on if it's a Tesla or not. Getting that
No.
squeeze to get inside there, you know what I mean? It's just,
It's a different kind of accident, but it's still an accident.
Honda Pilot.
That's almost a Prius.
close enough.
Collision mitigation braking.
Is that the one that like yells at you and says collision imminent, and then it just starts like applying the brakes?
Yeah. It will do that.
What if it ever just does it at a random for no reason? And it's like
So-
collision imminent, and it just pile drives you right into another car.
Robot takes over.
Oops.
Well, what I'm waiting for is when AI gets a sense of humor and starts braking randomly just to watch you slap your face into the steering wheel.
Oh gosh. The AI gets mad at you and just starts brake checking yourself. Let's get the trucks to move down to the other side down here.
No, if you I'd say if you start getting closer than a car length, it is gonna brake on you pretty good. Not full brake, but enough to wake you up. And sometimes I could be going straight down the road, one lane road both ways. And if the road curves, even though I'm still within my lane, sometimes the camera will say brake, 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 but it won't brake on me.
I gotcha. Oh, you're unloading fuel, huh? Oop, truck coming through.
I'm just stuffing my face with pizza.
Dude. I gotta be good. Gotta be good.
Is it Canadian bacon pizza?
It's a Hawaiian, sir. We did have a pretty good food conversation yesterday. That was a pretty good one. You know your food conversation's good when you annoy people. I came back and you're still talking about food. It's been 5 hours. I had lunch and now I had dinner. Cool, I have had neither. No, it's rare when I eat during the stream. I try not to do it very often, but sometimes you just can't avoid it. I don't know why. I just get weirded out. The wall's looking a little difficult there. We should have pinned it. Oops. Any chance at a newbie joining and learning from a pro? I mean, typically, yeah, we would say, yeah, go ahead and come on in, but I think we're full at the moment.
We are currently full.
Yeah, I think we're full with a wait list.
Yeah.
So generally, my wife will post a thing real quick on how generally you come in to play with us. And all you have to do is be 18 plus and follow some very simple rules. Terms of service, things like that. You know, swearing, any inflammatory language, things like that, you know, terms of service stuff. That though. Is this a PC game? Yes, it is. It is on, you can buy it on the Steam store. It's not currently on console, so.
I'm full there, Wacy.
Plans for the cut today. Well, right now we're just finishing what we didn't get done yesterday on yesterday's stream. And we are trying to cut along the side here So that way we can, when we come back in on the, after we move this bench that we're on right now, we're going to cut down around the side and we're going to start going down in depth now that we got all of our uppers done. So how we had those markings over there, that's going to be our haul path around the outside perimeter. The devs are from Scandinavia? Yeah. I think Sweden and Germany, and I think one is from Japan or lives in Japan currently. So they're from all over, for the main part. Good group of guys, man, and girls.
Yeah, you message Dopey on Discord, so you have to join Discord, which is linked in the description.
Yeah. Dopey just threw up the stuff there, so. And see, what we'll do is we'll throw the invites out. We'll throw the invites out on Discord, so that way you guys, like an hour or two before stream, so we let you guys know what's going on. And we grab the people that are there. A couple of these guys have like standard slots that we pull in, but for the most part, you don't got to be a member. You don't got to donate. You don't got to do nothing like that. So try to get as many of you guys into play and have a little fun and get to hang out with my viewers.
Wait a minute. So I don't need to pay you 40 grand a month. Awesome.
I mean, you can still do that. I mean,
We can talk about sauce.
no one's saying no. I mean, to make that 40K a month, you know what I mean?
BRFB.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just kind of, food coma after the pizza.
Yeah, if you guys work full time and you only have certain days, you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of you guys, we call you guys weekend players, right? You can only play certain days of the week. We try to make sure that we have a little bit of spots left over. Like Wasey's a weekend player. He can only play on Friday and Saturdays. So I changed my whole schedule around so I could free those days up for you guys. Monday and Tuesdays are not really kind of crazy generally for streaming and stuff, so I figured that would be a good day for me and my wife to take our days off for ourselves, so that way we can play with you guys on the weekend. It seems to be really working out. You guys like, it seems like you guys really like the Saturday and Sunday streams as well too. And you guys are like, Split, but you gotta play Monday and Tuesday. Dude, I gotta have Sunday away from this thing. I ain't no full-time streamer. You know, the crazy thing is I used to be a full-time streamer. No. I mean, I guess I still put in 40 hours a week plus, but I don't know. What do you consider a full-time streamer? Is it like you can pay all of your bills off of your streaming income or YouTube income? Like, what do you consider a full-time streamer or a YouTuber or content creator? You know what I mean?
Kind of what I've always thought, but I'm not sure it's a fair.
I don't know
think
either.
of it.
I mean, because I still put in full-time hours and I still put in extra, I don't really count my hours, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
then I still have
hours you put in. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then it's still like then I still have my full-time job, right? So when you can live off of it, yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought. I mean, so I guess I've never been, I guess full-time hours, yeah, because I used to stream like 15 hours a day, right? Like, but it was different back then, right? Things were just a little different with our finances and stuff, but inflation and everything. It was better to just go get a job as well and just double duty, right? I'm honestly much happier now that I'm working as well as streaming and stuff like that, honestly, because it gives me a little time to like get away and like just disconnect a little bit every night from it, I guess.
Something else occupies your mind a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Something else to occupy your mind a little bit. I mean, I had the luxury of being able to do that. Like I was saying, I credit my wife for that 100%. Because, you know what I mean? It's like, after I was out of the field working and stuff, then I come back. And it's like, you know, Dopey wanted to give her a shot at working, so. I'm like, okay, cool. She's like, nope, just stream, do your thing, see what happens. But, you know, inevitably it came to the point where it was like, you know, no, I don't want Dopey going to work. He can just stay home. And, you know, gotta go get a job, make up that difference and stuff, and make the world move around, right? We're just, I guess one thing is not like I said we're lucky, but you know, I mean, we don't have kids, right? We don't have kids, so we have a little bit more time. I have a little bit more time to be able to, you know, do these type of things, I guess. It'd be much more difficult having a kid and a full-time job, you know what I mean? Like, so I commend all the guys out there that are doing it, right? About their full-time jobs, still trying to stream every other day and make videos. And I mean, I know a lot of content creators that have kids and stuff like that. That's the reason why they don't stream. You know what I mean? So it's like, cause streaming, it's like you want to be focused there and oh, you know, on it, right? And that can be a little difficult, but I mean, I also know a lot of streamers that have done it really good where they incorporate their family and stuff into their content, because you shouldn't be ashamed of having kids as a streamer is how I feel about it, right? Like, I don't feel that anybody that watches you, if you have kids, is disturbed or disrupted by them hearing your kid. You know what I mean? Your community should embrace you regardless, you know? Matter of fact, I feel weird when it's like they don't kind of like, you know what I mean? They kind of hide it. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't got to hide it. It's just, that's life, man. That's what viewers want to hear. They want to hear about your life, you know? Outside of you just playing a video game and stuff, right? And some internet persona, you know? Makes it a little easier to connect into day to day, right? You're lucky to have a wife to share this with? Well, I mean, she's not liking it all the time. There's definitely a beer that has to be bought for compensation.
Oh.
yeah, I hear it.
I'm about to collect my beer fund for the week.
I'm about ready to collect my beer fund.
Not beer tax.
Dopey tax.
My wife does sell me for beer. Okay. It's been a known thing around this channel for a while. Most won't even bother.
I'm just gonna go park.
Huh?
So that's right, that
Sorry.
one guy in the bus snuffed you down.
I'm just gonna go park, she says. Here.
Truck mosh pit.
It is getting pretty crowded in here.
I'm gonna just take a break. Okay?
We'll tab out for a second here and we'll read from here again. Do their thing.
I'm gonna supervise.
It's gonna be supervising today. I've got 4 kids, work 50 hours a week, hands down to find any more time. Yeah, exactly, Jason. I mean, I kind of feel the same way with myself, but I don't have kids, right? Like, y'all are my kids, bro.
Well, we got little Luna.
Well, we got cats and stuff, but they're different than like kids. But we got you all, which take a lot of attention. So, you know what I mean?
I don't know, Luna just gets pretty rowdy sometimes. She's like a little toddler.
Yeah, she's pretty rowdy. She wouldn't let me get out of bed this morning. She was just like latched onto my arm, cuddling. Nope. Like, dude, I gotta get out of bed. I'm just gonna sit here and just be like, oh, you want this scoop here? Here you go. You good? I'm just sitting around here watching the chaos, reading chat for a little bit. I mean, people said that for a long time.
Varus already calls you that.
Varus does. He calls me pepperoni. Okay, what do we got here? So there, Yeah, just try not cutting into that wall face too much anymore, and let's go straight into the back corner behind this marker, and then whatever's flat where no dopey is. So we want to trim this wall up right here and try to hit the marker on this cone. So we have this high wall here, which we push straight through. And we'll angle over here to this cone right here. Right, so right here. So we're going to angle from that wall face into here. So I'll put the cones down so you guys can see them. I kind of overdosed, so don't worry about clearing all that out. Like right here is where we're trying to get to. Kind of like that. Daughter's 24, man. Damn, it's old ass people in this chat today. Oh, you guys are. Yeah, dude. The demographic is like 30 to 80. Can you take life insurance out on your viewers?
I hope not. You know my address. You know my address now.
I like how I love how actually no, it didn't give us his.
Actually, yeah, you got off lucky. It didn't give me your address. Like I got Ryan's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like no, when Ryan bought the cooler for my PC, it gave us a little slip at the bottom of the box, and it said his address and stuff on it, and then we were like, what? I thought this was supposed to be like anonymous, right? Like unless he clicked the wrong button.
There's not a button for it, I don't think.
There isn't?
I don't think so.
Or maybe the company that sent it did it and it wasn't supposed to.
Could be.
More than likely the case, right?
I was afterwards. He told Ryan, "No, don't worry, I ripped it up," and I was like, "Yeah, no, I still got it." You ripped up something else.
Coming in front of you here, Wasey. All right, let's get the trucks to line up right here where I'm at, facing this way, so we can, that when you guys come in, line you up here along this area. Take this out here. You gotta pull them out and dust them off, man. It's Uggy season. We were just talking about that the other day. Actually, are y'all gonna get bigger equipment? No, I think we're gonna stay with the smaller equipment because the site's just gonna keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller as we go down, right? So
sorry, Grumpy.
You're fine. I'm just gonna pizza home anyway.
you need a pizza coming now, dude? I actually need to go get some lunch or something. I got up really early this morning compared to my normal wake time. I drank way too much coffee.
Wait, which wants to line up?
Let's get you guys lined up kind of right in like a row right here where I'm at, facing away, so we can get you guys to kind of loop down in and so right in this section where I'm driving now. That way we can drive out and then hit you guys while we're loading that whole side.
Good grief, I'm making a mess there, guy.
Have you ever had dirt just falling out of the sky? Yeah, it does that sometimes near the connection points from like the trommels in certain areas on your wash plant, but even though they're connected, which is weird. So it's just like a visual glitch or something going on. I had it once like on the last save, but I haven't really kind of kept an eye out for it. Ooh, sorry. either that or you guys can put them up against the wall we just dug out. Either or.
It might be better, actually.
Yeah. Put you guys against the wall over there, probably. Yeah, true. Yeah. All right, who's got the hacky sack? It's time to start throwing it at him.
I'll jump in a rock truck for a minute.
Let's do this. Let's move this. You can have it in a minute, Gracie. I'm just kind of getting the trucks lined up here a little bit so we get people in the right places.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just looking around for trucks to fill. What are the keys to get the mining probe go up and down? I think by default it's arrow key up, arrow key down, I believe. Zip out in front of you here, Damien. Proto over here.
Wild split.
I just didn't know if I was going to make it. But I forgot how slow the roller is.
Yeah, I wish the roller had a bit of a turbo option here and there.
No, you don't actually. that thing only works good because it's slow. It also has like really weird ground tearing problems. That's why they had to make it so slow.
Have the trucks line up like along this line, like right here. Back to front. Otherwise, it gets too crowded.
Well, I was thinking, Grubby, is putting them over. Yeah, they need to be more up against this wall right here.
Yeah.
Right, because we're not mining this wall, because then we'll have to back way out to get this angle. So let's put them up against that wall, lined up. We gotta move that front end loader though. Front end loader's in the way. That way we don't have to come out and do like a 180 and a turn. And
yeah.
I will say this. Would you consider this, what, a small roller?
yeah, I would consider that to be a small roller.
I'd like to see one that has 1.5 times bigger, as far as the roller. And then a large would be 2 times this size.
Depends on what type of roller, what type of application it's for. Right? If it's a smooth barrel, or it depends on what it is. That's more of like a roller. I mean, all rollers compact, you know what I mean, though. But yeah, if you're trying to get the crunchies, you'll have like the little bricks on the barrels type thing.
Oh heck, if that pattern
Well, it's
stayed
just
in the
hard.
dirt,
Yeah,
that'd
just
be funny.
yeah, it just packed it harder is what it does.
So a little hack I just tried. I got one of those cinnamon brooms at the store that smell for so long. Throw that in front of your AC return handler, and you can have cinnamon throughout the whole house.
At first I thought
Okay.
you said salmon, and I was like, why would you do that?
Could you imagine the smell?
Yeah, the salmon smell through all through my house.
Oh God!
And not smoked salmon, just rotten salmon.
Damien's one mic's hard in, and he's already feeling the effects.
One mic's hard. I got one twisted tea and I'm ready to party. That's how they do it down in Florida.
I hear they also chop off toes.
That was a weird show we were watching last night.
Yeah, it was.
Oh god, that was so messed up. I almost could not watch it.
Stay pulled out there, Pluto. We're getting a little close to.
Was it too surreal for you there, Damien?
Not surreal, just like
They showed your neighbors.
Family members.
Oh,
it's like, do we have people that stupid?
yes. We'll just stop you right there. Yes. To answer that question, yes.
You shouldn't have to ask.
I try to have a little faith in humanity once in a while. I mean, because I read enough police reports on a daily basis.
I'd love to jump in 360 for you guys just now. With the Darwin Awards. Get on.
That's like,
Gosh. Yeah, I can't figure out why I'm getting attacked, and I'm getting attacked by like a cat fuzzy on my microphone. Damn it. Holy. Luna, were you up here like rubbing against my microphone or something? Holy hell.
Good possibility.
Come on, bucket empty. There we go.
Attacked by fuzzies and stuff. Like, holy hell. Cat would like the salmon. I couldn't imagine the smell of hot old salmon on like a radiator. Gross.
You're coming down. You're coming down. That'll teach you.
They'll teach you to put hot salmon everywhere.
Grumpy doomed me with this scoop.
Why did it do that? I'm over the truck and it doesn't dump, and I back out and it dumps all over the ground. That was weird.
Probably desync or something. A little bit of sync out.
Yeah.
Our crew don't mess around. Let's go hard. Put that next scoop there, Grumpy, in the mid truck. Tay's over here testing windows.
Just in case.
Just in case those windows gotta be up to par. I'll never forget the Mythbusters with the chicken cannon. You guys remember that, where they were shooting the chickens, the frozen chickens, at airplane windows?
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Like, I want that job.
Oh, yeah. And maybe actually get them at airplane windows that are actually rated for bird strikes.
Let me.
Right.
They're just lobbing frozen chickens at airplane windows.
Yeah, they just go down to the local airport and they just start lobbing chickens.
A chicken launcher.
I miss that show, man.
Whatever caused them to stop.
Maybe you just got tired of it.
It kind of played its course. I mean, when you know you're coming to an end of something when you've polished a turd twice, you know, you know the series might be done, and Damien just falls down again, casually just falls down.
I slid down.
The thing is, well, Adam Savage, he's got his own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Grant pass away? Imahara, I think is what his name was.
Oh no.
I know one of them passed away.
One of them died in a vehicle accident. Well, try to break the land speed record, and yeah,
Yeah, it was Grant that passed away. Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
it was the other one as well.
Oh. No, Grant passed away. Yeah, yeah. Too much red tape to continue. Yeah, weren't they getting like sued and stuff like that, and all these crazy things, like from like Parks Department, and like trying to like even get anywhere to even film? That's what I heard. The reason why that they kind of quit. They were just it just became too annoying.
Hey, Grumpy, I can take one more.
She said. Probably. Yeah, that's it. You get bombarded by by cat.
No, lint roller.
Yep. Grumpy, we're gonna have to get a room soon, dude. About amount of touching we've been doing.
I was hoping to get by you there, but I didn't quite make it.
A little bit more dirt than I thought over here, actually. Been at it for 3 hours now. We got the ramp removed. I mean, I guess there was quite a bit. That ramp was pretty beefy.
There was still a lot left, honestly.
Although, Grumpy, look at this dirt spot that's right here, man. Good thing we're turning this into a ramp.
Yeah.
Like, see why we drilled, guys? We drilled the pattern out. We knew where everything was. Now we know where to place our roads. Get the most out of our pit as we go down. Until we, obviously we can't foresee the next pattern below that, but at least you know what the top was. Look at this massive area of just dirt right here. And there's like a coal vein that runs through there in like an angle. Cool. Anybody else want to use the loader?
Everybody jump up at once.
There's your answer.
There's the answer. What is your mental capacity today? Road truck.
Potato.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. That's all right. We don't mind.
Split, we all know you're the master of digging.
I was expecting to be able to retire. Watch you guys do it.
That was funny.
No, that's my job.
Nobody's like, I am the watcher.
This is my slot. I'll use it however I want, even if it's doing absolutely nothing.
Ooh.
Thank you, Damien.
Thank you.
Time to run now. Maybe start some dinner. The wife wants Taco Bell Crunch Wraps. Oof, I haven't made those in a while. Good. That's one thing Dobby likes that I make. Good. You're good. I'm drinking water anyways. Bad now.
Okay.
You just say comatose?
Pretty much.
Okay, that's all right. That's acceptable. What'd you guys do on Saturday? Sat around and got fat and streamed and ate pizza and...
Yep.
It was like a hell of a day to me, honestly. Yeah, I can't complain.
Seems like a good day, doesn't it?
The only thing that's scary is how much overburden, or not overburden, but how big this dirt spot is.
Yeah, it is.
That's scary, man.
Go broke very easy here.
I'm just wondering how far we're going to go down until we hit the bedrock on that side. It's gonna be a minute.
Nowadays, who knows?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, it's stuck. Oh gosh. Think about naps. I'm gonna pull off for a second over here and I'm gonna go grab a sandwich or something.
Sorry, Grumpy.
Yep.
I'm gonna drone real quick, guys, for these guys to do these guys work here. I am needing some lunch. Something to nibble on. I'll be right back in a second, chat. All right, I'm back. Yes, I made sandwiches that fast. No, it was like little pre-made sub sandwiches. Okay. The world here. I missed anything? Nope. Okay, we're good to go. see. Almost back here, chat. Check on here. Let's hit that like button 167 times and 25 new members and $57 in super chats. Damn, bros. You guys are insane. Like, shocking. Doesn't stop at YouTube. Get rid of that stupid little blue post-it note telling me to spam these guys with ads. Make a whole whopping 10 cents. Yeah, that's good. Two seconds. I'm just trying to get some information for you. See if you guys what it's updated to. One second. Updated.
1 hour later.
1 hour later. Yeah, it's always like a day late. Oh. No, we still got, you guys still aren't there. It updated from yesterday, but not today. So today we have 25. That puts you guys at here. Math. Okay, that puts you guys at 300. Today, what did I say today was? Today was 25. That puts you guys. That puts you guys at 871 gifteds. Concurrent, like gifteds right now, but it could drop tomorrow because depending on when you guys donated them last month. So the record is. Let me take a look at the record. You guys were. So you guys are never. I said you guys are never going to get close again. Are you guys trying to always prove me wrong, huh? Let's see here. See more. Daily. Be custom. Let's go. Lifetime. All right. The single highest spike that we've ever had was March 6th, 2024. You guys put 952. 952 is the all-time at one time. Damn. A couple of you guys were asking yesterday. Me, that's insane to even think about. Maybe we just want to see you succeed.
Now we're just trying to get shit up to 20,000, man.
Hell yeah, brother. All my goals were met. Whoa, what is going on?
Alright, time for a roller.
What just happened? No, I really do appreciate that, guys. You guys have been insane. You guys have been insane, man. For a channel my size to see numbers like that is absolutely insane. That's completely crazy.
Also, I'll say
Was
anytime
going
we
for a
can break
major pain vibe. Sorry, what was that?
Anytime we can break YouTube, it's always fun.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just nuts. It's nuts to see. That's crazy, man. Whoa, I'm tossing dirt everywhere right now. What the heck is going on? What in the...
Speaking of which, and I don't know if people have noticed, YouTube has made it where the progress bar of the videos, at the end it gets
Pink.
Yeah.
I noticed that. It was tripping me out. I thought my monitor was breaking.
You don't want to dig past these guys. Don't undercut them.
My bad.
No, they can dig back there.
I thought you put markers here because you wanted the cut to go up the direction.
Well, eventually the road will go there, so we can just remove it.
Want to take these down there?
I mean, we can. I mean, we have to know that's where we have to know where that's where the cut is. But yeah, they don't need to undercut them, but we just have to make sure we know where the cut is. So just cut along them for now, I guess. Yeah, just don't really undercut them.
Well, that was my bad. I started the undercut.
No, you all good?
No problem.
Yeah, we just need to. We actually need to start going and taking out the rest of this high spot here. At this high spot right here, we can start taking all the rest of the stuff out in between the barriers. We just need to know where we hit that marker line, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're going uphill here a little bit too.
Oh, what is going on with this? I'm resetting this loader, dude. This thing is acting up. Like it's just dropping poop everywhere. Cool. Could it be for breast cancer awareness they turned it pink for October? That is probably what it is.
Most.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised there's no like real announcement on it.
Well, how can you be so uncultured you wouldn't know automatically?
Yeah, you uncultured swine. How dare you? I know, I seriously thought my monitor was going bad. Oh.
I'm gonna go check the dirt levels real quick.
Captain, the dirt levels are critical.
Probably. I didn't see Gunner was sitting over here like not fully loaded yet. My bad. Squeeze right in here behind Tay in the truck. You can do it.
I think as the vehicles don't have a... I don't know what kind of damage it would actually be.
A lot of broken, a lot of pop tires.
Pop tires, tinted bumpers. Bumpers probably falling off.
Crushed cabs. And rollers.
Crushed what?
Crushed cabs.
Oh yeah.
I mean, ROPS only does so much.
Some you saw it, you were like, what? Yeah, it tripped me out, man. Lucy, are you full or?
No, one more.
You're good. Oh, he's gonna move? Okay, yeah, I didn't know if he was moving or not either. I don't know if he's moving or where he's going.
Wasn't sure. And I'm not very good in this thing yet.
No, you all good. Take all the time you need. I'll just bump into you 400 times. No pressure.
That's okay. Maybe it'll push me the right way.
What you been up to? I think that's what your name is. Thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. And sorry if I missed any notifications there for a little while, guys. I had my notifications on mute. These guys were spamming gifteds. Crazy.
Bammy.
Oh, they were. Yeah, that was insane yesterday. But between Twitch and YouTube, they still go ahead. Good. Trees and tree stand gaming. There we go. I can take a second just to look at the name, you know. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Keep in mind, guys, we are on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you guys hit us up. You wonder who we're talking to. We got Twitch going and we got YouTube going. Twitch hasn't really said much in the better part of an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we might need to send out a search and rescue for chat.
They're asleep.
They're asleep? Yeah.
Yeah, this might wake them up. Hey, Twitch. YouTube's better.
Oh, dude, why do you do that, man? They just... They can't handle
Kick
it.
the hornet's nest.
Who's
Good
that's
point.
on YouTube?
What about why the poor hornets? They need love too.
No.
How do I like the dozer with all the new updates? I would have to say the dozer's probably in one of the best spots that it's ever been in, I think. I like how you can doze a little bit better on the side of hills and it doesn't just roll down excessively anymore. We still do have a little bit of merge roll, but I think overall it feels good. Feels good to gameplay to getting work done ratio. You know what I mean? It feels pretty decent. I mean, yeah, there's still a couple little bugs, like when you're pushing into a wall face that's relatively flat or higher than your blade, it'll just delete everything in the blade. But I mean, even that, I kind of like the dozer for that aspect myself personally. So yeah, I think it's okay. I'm personally a fan of it. But it'll probably be changed like 50 more times in the next like 3 years, so not too worried about it, you know. Emergencies. Oh man, thank you much for that follow as well.
Works out.
Still gamer late. The roller mechanic scared you? Yeah, some of the sounds need to be a little rebalanced, but overall, I mean, I think the roller is probably one of the best fully working, like, optimized pieces of equipment in the game. It just does what it needs to do. You know what I mean? I could get the dozer and just smash this. Do we want to load it? What do you guys want to do? Yeah, let's load it. Either that or we start working on the cut down below and I doze the rest of this real quick.
Those if you're wanting to move stuff along. Because if this is all useless.
I mean, it's not really useless. I mean, we can run it. Not that big of a deal. guys playing bumper cars down there, huh?
I'm building a road.
When that mic hits.
You gonna win against that tree?
Look out for that
No.
tree.
Oh.
George out of the jungle.
You know, that's a movie I've not seen in a while.
I have a question for you guys. What do you guys think of the Curious George movie?
For watching.
Is that the one with the little monkey?
Yeah.
I remember seeing it once, but I can't remember much about it.
That's okay.
One-
I'll raise you Clifford, the big red
I was
dog.
literally just gonna say that because you can't mention Curious George without mentioning Clifford. I don't know. I don't know.
I've yet to watch that one, and that one's on Netflix.
We watched that one, right, Dobie?
Yeah, we watched it a few times.
It was okay. I don't know. Will Ferrell. I had a moment where I was just not into Will Ferrell. Damn.
I think someone
I can't watch Anchorman.
Trapped me.
You trapped.
Yeah, sometimes I find Will Ferrell hilarious, and sometimes I just don't care for him much one way or the other.
I much preferred him in Step Brothers than Talladega Night. Hey,
Okay, so here's a movie for you. Night at the Roxbury.
Night at the Roxbury? Not bad. One of those movies where it's so corny it's funny type of thing.
Yeah.
I kind of put it in that category. Do you mind trying to not make a mess here?
Get him to the creek.
Did you take it out from under my butt, please? Damn it, Damien.
What about this?
But you got to try a little bit earlier, even if you're going to be a trendsetter.
Yeah. Like this. How far can I make you go into space, bro? Now I'm stuck. Oh no, I got sky balls. I was trying to see if I could make him just go flying into the air on a magic brick ride. Oh, now I just caused a disaster. That's what we should do. We should have a contest to see who can yeet a vehicle the farthest while using tossing blocks at it. We get master at juggling vehicles with blocks. Can't reach them. They're too high up in there. Varus. Stop making a mess over here. Look what you did already. Making a mess on here. Supposed to be working. Can't reach it. Dude, you missed. So bad, dude. You just missed.
You missed.
Well, because you put the block too far away. You're the one that couldn't just see aim.
I think Gunner's got the farthest and Grumpy's got the height.
There we go. I got him. Yeah, Grumpy's definitely got the height record. Okay, we'll get back to work. This cut's got to get done. I think
When
he's
you
gonna.
hit world height, I think it's max.
I think, yeah, Gunner definitely has the distance for sure. And yeah, I think Grumpy has the height. There was some hardcore yeeting going on over on the other thing. Oh, the movie. Oh, okay, I was like, what are your marks? I can't tell now whether or not you're with the whole dad stuff.
I mean, he does refer to himself as daddy.
Taco? Yeah, there's a lot of tweaks and changes to the dirt rendering and stuff like that. I don't know where you last saw it. You're home now? So you said Kill Tony does new episodes every Monday, right? I don't remember their schedule. Their schedule. Dude, if you're off, we should watch that tomorrow. Get off.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh. It is Sunday tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think today was Sunday. I seriously thought today was Sunday. Holy cow.
No, Saturday and Sunday are my two precious days away from work.
I thought... Alright, well that changes things a little bit. I was gonna be like, see you degenerates on Wednesday. Nope. Still got another day, dang it. Well. All I see is mushrooms falling down when I dig. Can't get rid of us that easy. I seriously thought today was like, even though I knew it was Saturday when I woke up, I still did just, yeah, it's, yeah, vape pen. Yeah. They can't melt my brain this time. They're probably all too poor. Been having that inhaling the whole time, Dubby?
Deep breaths, Dopey. Deep breaths.
He takes bigger hits off that thing than I do.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly, huh?
What? My name is... What?
Alright, someone's not put that in like a scuba tank yet. Or it's like, you just want to take a hit?
Yeah, broccoli's like that, you know? Just does it. Happens. Okay, we'll let you go through. What is some shady? He's not so people aren't happy with him right now.
Why, what's up with Slim Shady?
I don't want to get into it. We'll talk about it off stream.
Yeah.
It breaches a few controversial topics.
Gotcha.
I can make a fire broccoli too.
It is Sunday after all. I might as well. I'm just gonna stick with it being Sunday. I'm just gonna, you know.
You could have Sunday twice this week.
I can do Sundays.
I like Sundays.
What's your favorite part about Sunday?
The whipped
Sunday.
cream.
The ice cream.
Wait, we're supposed to get ice cream on Sunday? Oh,
Fudge.
You guys are.
That
That one went over my head, dude. And I was like there for a second. I was in Narnia. I'm not gonna lie. Huh? You guys are just quick today. Felt like Gunner was off his game yesterday. And he came back and he was on fire.
Also quick, have a look at how much we smashed it already.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's kind of crazy, right, Chad? We've moved a lot with small equipment.
Whose truck's is beside me? I can't move. I'm stuck.
Blocked. You just.
Fault.
Oh, you're stuck into it, or?
I'm literally jammed. I can't move. Okay, I'm out.
Made it out. Okay, y'all having way too much fun. Gotta go play now. It's got the urge to play, guys.
Exit all game.
So, you got the server up and running, right, Damien?
Yeah, still needs a few tweaks here and there.
Okay. Oh, they're big. This loader can fit in the biggest loader's bucket, pretty much, almost. Maybe not this one. The excavators are massive. Like, it'll fill that truck in like a scoop. Probably overfill it, right? Yeah. Big. Isn't the biggest haul truck 4 of these things wide? These small trucks? It's like 3 or 4 wide. Yeah, I think it's 3.
Yes.
The only problem is like I was saying, you got to build giant roads. And yeah, I mean look at our other big quarry pit, right? If you don't know, you check it on YouTube, right? I save pretty much all the VODs are obviously since I'm streaming. YouTube's the main platform, right? So yeah, that one's more set up for the big stuff. This one will probably be well, in comparison, this thing is maybe a quarter of the quarry we're trying to open on the other map. Maybe a quarter of it. Not even, yeah, about a quarter.
Plus this equipment accelerates faster and burns better, etc.
Well, yeah, this is see, we originally were going to do like a low horsepower challenge on our other map, but our project got too big. This seems like a fitting project for the size of the equipment, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we get a good couple weeks out of it, you know what I mean? Good grind, you know what I mean? Then take a break, play some Farm Sim 25. You know what I mean? Play a little bit of this here and there during the day, depending on what chat lets us do.
Still haven't
Gets
got
added.
25 yet.
Ooh.
Roadmap gets completed.
Yeah, it gives us a little time. Exactly. We don't need to rush too hard. But, yeah, get some 25 and get some of this action going on. You still haven't picked up 25 yet?
No, technical difficulties.
Gotcha.
Wait until I do my desktop.
No, I got that part covered. Some other difficulties.
Sorry, Split.
Oh, you good? What's up, Matt?
Best Buy just had a big price drop on a bunch of gaming PCs.
Oh yeah,
So
like
I, did-
12th or
course
what
it-
gen?
I don't remember specs, but I know Damien said he wanted to buy off of Best Buy, so.
Open
Oh,
for.
sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. My bad. Here you go.
You're good.
Just looking at chat, you know, just not paying attention.
I'm trying to do Intel. I think I want to go the AMD route.
Why not?
Don't let us Intel fanboys persuade you to do something different you don't want to do.
I don't have anything against AMD at all. I just
Nah,
think
neither do I either.
Intel's better supported.
I agree. I think that's my main reason why I stay with Intel for me is that I mean, it's the whole Windows update. Like they don't even get them till like years later. Right? And even then they're still waiting for more. And for all the products that I use, they really have to work well with Windows, so or else there's major problems. But if you're just gaming and stuff like that, there's no reason why. You know what I mean, I don't see any.
Don't let us hold you back.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like
Intel, my whole out of everything.
Oh,
From all
you've
the
always.
years are- Yeah.
I've had Intel before and I've destroyed a few Intels. AMD's harder to destroy, to be honest. I've tried.
AMDs? I've always found it the opposite way. I found it
How's it
almost
for-
like ridiculously hard to try to destroy an Intel, like an i7 or yeah, i7 2600K, man. Oh man, 8700K like dopies. Yeah, and same thing with this one. Yeah, I beat him up hard. But then again, I haven't had a really modern AMD chip as well, so. Remember them early off. It's all about the software though. It's nothing else really. I feel like I don't want to play 25 to be honest. I mean, it's got some neat features, but I kind of feel like FS has played out to me. Yeah, we're not going to be like starting a whole series. We're going to play it and we're going to have fun, but we'll probably do like a little tiny, like little viewer challenge for it or something. But other than that, I'm not going to go jump in and sink in thousands of hours into it. It's just not my thing. I don't find the gameplay to be dynamic enough. And yeah, like digging and moving the dirt, it's always changing differently by the second per scoop. And I really like that. So, I mean, just changing the field, same farm over and field over and over and over and over again gets just, for me, that gets old. Not that it's horrible or whatnot. It's just, you know. Yeah, we're going to jump into it. We're going to play it. But I understand, man. That's a spendy price tag. I mean, I didn't even buy my copy. Cousin Bear bought me that in the year past. And the same thing with Dopey. I don't blame anybody that don't want to play it. You know what I mean? Because we've already been playing the hell out of like 22 and 19. And between 22 and 19, there was like, what? Rarely a difference? It was like barely a difference. So a lot of people feel like they got bamboozled, you know? Got screwed. Pretty good, Brett. You're just waiting for the new Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yeah, apparently that's what a lot of people were saying. It's like Farm Sim and Flight Simulator.
Intel's new stuff, the Ultra series.
Yeah, it's not faring too well at the moment.
I don't know if I trust all those though. I was looking at a bunch of them. I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, I mean, still have to kind of wait to see what some of this stuff comes out like. But
I mean, honestly, you can't really get a good judge until it's literally in everybody's hands. I mean, all these guys that are benchmarking, they're sponsored by things, you know what I mean? Like motherboard manufacturers and stuff like that. Like they're sponsored the hell on back. So if they say, you know, hey, fib these, or not even fib them, just, you know, post the numbers, but when you talk about it, you know, kind of just be like, oh yeah, no. That's why I can't watch Linus and those guys anymore. Yeah, like you were saying, Grumpy, same thing. I just can't watch them anymore because it's just, they're just paid shills. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I'm entrusting that. You entrusted them to tell you the truth. Yeah. You might as well watch an advertisement about something at that point. Yeah, I would not trust them to tell me what parts to buy anymore. Matter of fact, every time I went to go read us, I was like, sure, let's go to these websites. Let's check them out. Right? Let's check them out, see what they are, see if they, you know, these different channels, right? And then you read the reviews and it's like, what? You look at then you start looking at the specs, but that's really hard to do, like I was saying. So it's really kind of difficult when, you know, you gotta have the money to grab it first, right? And if you get it first, there's not really enough data on it, right? So it's hard. That's why I jumped on the out of war bandwagon. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, that's kind of why I decided that I'm not going to get anything new when it comes out. I'll give it at least 6 months.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. Might take the risk on the 50 series. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Nvidia.
If I don't get it, at retail the first time, it's going to jump up like $1,000, right?
Yeah.
Unless you wait for retail to get stock back in.
I mean, most of the time it's still going to be the same batch, right? So there's no difference between that. Like, I don't want to buy a founder's card, but I trust Zotac and stuff like that. I've had no problems with Zotac. But I jumped on the out of war bandwagon. Me and Len have each 15, let's see, FS and 17 together. I had 15 Farming Simulator before that. But we're loving out of war. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I mean, the dirt it's just a different, it's different. That's what I've been saying to people for years. Like, who cares what you're farming as long as you're using the equipment and you're having fun and it's relaxing and stuff like that, right? Like, I just can't do the whole fields and stuff anymore. I just feel like I'm just painting something on and squeegeeing it off. Just it's just the field aspect of it, the field work.
So what I was looking at, 14700 i7, 4070 Ti, 2TB.
What was the CPU? Sorry.
i7 14700 KF.
14700 KF. How about you? Be good to go.
16 or 32 gigs.
32, if I'm not mistaken.
You don't really need more than 32 unless you're running multiple applications simultaneously, because game developers don't even really use 32.
Well, no, the problem is all the other garbage that gets loaded on your computer all the time from Microsoft, all those places eating up your memory.
Sure.
I mean, you used to be able to, you used to be able to get by with 8 gigs, no problem. Now it's 16,
I got 24 on my laptop, and it does decent.
Good.
32 is almost the new 16,
Yeah. Well, yeah, like Grumpy's saying, I mean, you pretty much just need a 8 now just to run Windows and like your browser, right?
Yeah.
And then a game, you just add on another 16 for that, and give yourself another 8 for the headroom, and you know. The 32 is great, good standard. Good times for the price.
I'm just hoping it'll get cheaper by Black Friday. Or closer to Black Friday.
Yeah. And then you got Cyber Monday too, right? They'll go on.
For me, I've not really caught deals on Cyber Monday.
I've skipped on the last few Cyber Mondays because they just haven't had good things I might want to buy.
Black Friday's more been my go-to.
Impulse buy, just do it.
No matter, okay, let me fill you in a little bit about computers. Pretty much no matter what you buy, you're gonna always feel like you could have bought something better. So just do it and don't think about it ever again. Do not.
No, I've had that issue.
Yeah, do not at all costs ever go and look at computer parts for the first 3 months you just bought your PC. Just don't do it. It's not advised. Not advised.
Yeah.
Don't do it to yourself.
And whatever you buy is going to be out of date tomorrow.
Pretty much.
The only thing I would buy, I'd be tempted to buy, would just be RAM. That'd be the only thing.
Well, yeah, more RAM's different. It's like a drug. You want to build one right now? Yep.
The best GPU if you're building it yourself, you can, comfortably afford.
That too. The other thing, I would say getting CPUs with integrated graphics are, to me...
Oh, I'll let you finish, my bad.
It's important. That way you can always see if your GPU goes out and you have something to limp along to get it replaced.
That's what a postcode's for. I don't want my GPU taken up with no stinking on board.
Well, it doesn't make the die size bigger, which means the thermal footprint's larger.
Yeah, pretty much. Brett says, no, ban this man.
Doesn't the computer have a muck switch in it, which will switch over to the GPU?
Well, sure it does, but who wants a GPU on their CPU?
Yeah, that's
CPU,
laptop thinking.
XY, PCU.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
did this broccoli, so...
It's all good. It's my first time really going to a dedicated graphics card as far as
I mean, pretty much. I mean, I always keep like a super old graphics card on hand just in case. But yeah, you can just look at the postcode. Yeah, onboard GPU in the chip is pretty much good for like Plex servers and stuff. You're completely correct. Like smaller tasks and things like that. You can just get like an old little $20 like 860 or something like that, or like a 660. It doesn't, you don't have to. I would definitely not put onboard on. Certain things need it because you don't need a graphics card. Like if you're just checking websites and stuff like that, you don't need it. Onboard's fine. If it's just a day-to-day, like get on and check emails, or for like your grandma, yeah, 100%. They just, yeah, good to go.
I mean, if you're just doing the day-to-day checking emails and stuff, you may as well just buy a Raspberry Pi, to be honest.
Right. Well, some people like the feeling of sitting down at the computer and like grabbing the mouse.
Buy a tablet.
Makes them feel important. See, I liked my tablet at first. I like it. I don't like having a laptop in bed, right? But a tablet's okay for me. But it's only just for dinking around if I need to look at something instead of getting up and going to the thing. Other than that, I'd rather be at my PC.
Did you see Elon installed 100,000 H200s in like 20 hours or something like that? Ridiculous. For a week or something like that. And the price of an H200 is ridiculously expensive. But obviously he's got the money.
He won't.
But yeah, they said the project, of that caliber would take 4 years to install all of those GPUs.
Thank
I
you.
just hope before too long they actually come up with a good chip process that makes a good chip at doing AI tasks. It's not a graphics card. The graphics card prices can come back down.
Right. That is the problem, right? Like, was it the P202 or something like that? Is on the new ones or something like P20? Is it the P202 or something like that, right? The new chip or something, one of those C or?
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah.
That's why I was wondering if the price of the 50s were going to come down because they're way faster at the what NVIDIA said. They said it's way cheaper to make it now, they said, with the new thing. That's when whenever we was saying, like, it's still just speculative the price is going to be a certain thing. But I swear I remember when the guy did that thing about the video card and he said the price per whatever with the new AI stuff that they just broke through, like on the Blackwell and stuff. They said the price was going to come drastically down. So, when are we going to see that in the prices of video cards, though, is the question.
It's like asking when, do you like to make money?
Yeah.
No. Money
Apparently,
is the
I don't.
devil.
That's what my homies tell me. They're like, you don't like money, do you? And I was like, oh, maybe. I don't like it. Most of the times, I don't have that much, so.
It's okay when I have it occasionally.
It's all right. Yeah, exactly. Other than that, we gotta have like a love-hate relationship, you know? The price can come down if they're starting to do the AI stuff, right? The AI computing. Because then you don't need as much hardware and they can start making the cards smaller.
Yeah, but look at the gasoline, problems we had. When it was $10 a gallon, people would still buy it. They don't care.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Time's up.
Over.
No, until... Well, do the tariffs on the GPUs affect our prices?
The tariffs, yes, it already is. That's why Zotac is making theirs and assembling their graphics cards out of country, out of China. They're not assembling them there because the tariff. It's like 30% or something like that over a certain speed. Yeah, I don't want to go into it. It's all politics.
So yeah, even if the companies make it cheaper, still gotta worry about import, export.
Well, the problem is where it gets made, not because those chips aren't made there either. So.
Mm-hmm. That's why Zotac's got that secret lab in Indonesia. You know what I mean? That's funny. They did the same thing for the 4090s too. That's why Zotacs were like $300 cheaper than everybody else. But just as good of a product. I don't think they had to do that for the 30s and the 20 series.
Yeah, they mean instead of buying, you know, a pre-built, you build it yourself. Because I'm seeing, you know, early Black Friday deals and early Cyber Monday deals, Amazon deals all the time on components.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but one of the things I screwed up, when there was a back-to-school tax, I missed out on buying some of those parts tax-free.
Yeah.
And
But
it was
if
about $200-300 in tax.
You guys like that maneuver I just put on Grumpy there?
I don't know. I'm lucky to be able to drive at the moment.
Good move on him. So I won't be
Roughly hit
streaming
hard.
too late tonight, guys, because Dopey wants a little bit of time today to hang out and stuff like that. So we'll be going to like 6 or 7. He wants to be done by 5:30, so just a heads up. It's only 4:15 right now, so.
Hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, 1 second.
You're doing pretty well lining up there, Grumpy, considering.
I'm just sucking flies off the ceiling right now. Bro.
I'm not doing bad.
Going so hard, I think my, guys heard my mouth slap together. I think what it is I've been I went on a tolerancy break for a little while there for like 3 or 4 weeks, maybe a month or so. And been using it a little bit more the last couple days and sleeping better, so kind of threw my sleep schedule off a little bit. I'm like, damn it. Really wish they'd update the water physics, the wash plants.
There's water physics on our wash plants?
He said he wishes that they would add water physics
Oh.
to the wash plants. What will we do with the water physics, though? Grumpy, let's hold hands. Here, let's hold buckets, dude. Here, hey. Fine then. Fine then. See how it's gonna be. Listen, that's my booty. Listen, can you dig it? Listen, we're gonna hold hands, dude. It's gonna be good. What's going on over here? Let's get you guys lined up right here like this. So we don't gotta do too many 180s, you know? You guys are just all over the place over here. I'm gonna hit Wacy. Get a better angle. Man, I don't want to go back to work on the 7th. I'll be honest, you got nice to have this medical leave, you know what I mean? Like, dang it. Been almost 3 months since I've been actually out of the thing, but I've been working from home, but nope, Dopey's requesting the early night tonight for me, and he is not asking. I didn't think there was as much material as there actually was today here.
Yeah, there was a lot of material left.
Real boss has spoken. Yes. I mean, after all, we gotta keep Dopey happy, or else we can live in hell. Those dagger eyes, they're hard, dude. You know what I mean? It's hard to game with dagger eyes. Damn, that stupid out of memory on the page crap. Did it to me. It just did to me. Reload, damn it. See my chat.
I haven't seen the out of memory issue. I've got sometimes it comes back say, "Oh snap!" You have to reload your page or whatever. But
Mainly on pop out. It's mainly on pop out windows that it does it. Where it says it's out of memory. The other one just says reload. Like when I pull my chat out and I pop out my chat, it does that stupid thing where, oops, you got to reload your page. It says all the other tabs that are open go up, down. Absolutely. It was after the last Windows update. Everyone's trying to trace down where it's coming from. Everyone's like, no, it's this update, or no, it was that it was this.
excuse me.
Salute.
Do you want us to move a bit closer to you? Because you've got quite a bit of distance to travel now.
Kind of okay. It gets a little less cramped when we're trying to bounce back and forth. I mean, if you guys want to move up, and the line gunner just kind of was on, like a little closer, but for the beer and broccoli fun.
For the beer and broccoli fund.
Oh yeah, bro. Dropping the tender in the chat for the beer and the broccoli fun. Whoa. Sorry. I was just being greedy. My bio. Thank you much. Can we get hype in the chat? Celebrating their first super chat.
Type in the chat.
Hype in the chat.
My keyboard's way over there. I'm way over here.
Hey, it works. I appreciate the effort. You know what I mean?
I tried.
It was a really good try, actually. I actually did enjoy it. Because you are here chatting. Never clarify what chat. You know, you guys get me on those details all the time. Well, you never said do this exactly. Now I know. I was this many days old. Any of you guys have a good story of when you finally, the light bulb moment finally clicked on for something that you care to share with the class?
When I realized I couldn't put my underwear on both feet at the same time.
Wait, you don't put them on at the same time?
No, because I kind of took a header.
Oh, so you tried to do the advanced maneuver, like jump into them.
You do.
Okay, you went real hardcore then. I sat on the bed and I was like, oh, you know.
That, you know, old age thing.
I'm not gonna lie, it did take me like 28 years of my life to realize that a toilet paper roll actually goes onto the spindle a certain way.
Does it?
It faces out.
Yep.
Yep. Faces out.
There's a patent on it.
Mm-hmm.
Never knew that.
28 years. Well, you just got a moment right there, bro.
45 years later.
Damn, dude. See, we all are different. You can tell. That's okay. It's better than meeting somebody that's 50 something plus years old, doesn't know they have to wash their butthole. That's right. I said it.
Coming from the guy that has the bidet.
Yeah. Well, listen. Best decision of my life to spend that extra money, even in a rental. Best decision ever. You know how much toilet paper I use? Bro. I probably use like a roll like every 2 months. Like a Costco's thing of toilet paper has literally lasted me and Dopey like 2.5 years, 3 years almost.
I also haven't heard a good gotcha from Dopey on that.
Yeah. That's why I keep asking her if we need toilet paper. She's like, no. No. I think the dryer's broken in my thing though. You know, you have to have a technician come out and look at your toilet. I will say though, before the bidet, we had a squatty potty. And those things work, dude.
I have to have one just because my feet don't touch the ground.
You gotta have a step stool? Oh man. I like the commercial where they're like where they're like they have someone like has a stack of books on either side of the toilet. And it's like, what is that? For reading? No, that's for me to put my feet on. That's how the squatty potty was invented. Like, what? I thought it was to make unicorns poop ice cream. One of my favorite commercials. We're almost getting done with this here, guys. We're almost.
We keep saying that, but
I'm just trying to give us motivational speech here. A little bit of a motivational boost every once in a while. We don't slip off into the nether. Nah, we all just kind of like, I don't know. We were all burnt out at that time playing like so much out of war and testing and all kinds of stuff. It just kind of like, we were just talking about that last night actually. It was like, I don't know, we wanted to play it, but for me it just didn't seem like there was enough there to make me really care. It was all too end game stuff, right? That was a big change for me coming back to play. I don't know. It was burnt out. Plus I was going through like my surgeries, right? So just kind of slipped away from us. Dash factory, that is.
I installed it. Didn't really care for it that much. It wasn't that
Yeah.
appealing. Need another like medieval dynasty, Sons of the Forest, something like that, but you know, with new, you know, features. Not the same old rinse and repeat.
Am I healing though? I'm pretty much like good to go now, man.
Grumpy.
My last surgery was on the 20th of last month. And I was to get my new abdominal mesh installed for my hernia that I had for surgery a couple of years ago. I had to get it replaced because it was just garbage, the one that they had put in there. Then my hands are all right for the most part. Yet pending results on something else, but hopefully that goes well. Cross his fingers. But as far as the surgery they did on my hands, they're going all right. My right index finger is a little still a little stiff, I guess you could say. Not very much pain or anything like that. Yeah. Carpal tunnel, rheumatoid arthritis, and just scar tissue and bone spurs and stuff like that.
Is it typically 2 weeks that it takes to heal?
It depends. I heal relatively quick, so.
No, because I have to go get my right hand looked at for that.
Well, that depends. I mean,
you use your left hand once in a while.
That's right. Try the other.
smack it against the forehead.
Or if not, by the sleeper.
Oh, Gunner's still waiting for an extra. Oops, oh, oops, oh, oops, oh. We're doing great. This is what happens when the boss comes after the lunch break and you're like, what happened to you, boss? Get to work. Boss, why you driving all weird? Don't worry about it.
No, this is what happens when you put 3 people in.
Three people in a 2-seater? Yes.
I always knew there was a problem when I went to work and my boss would just like pretty much have this gigantic Roomba riding on it and cleaning the floor and polishing the floors and stuff. Like that's one part of my job, but I didn't realize there was something wrong when he just would follow me and walk past. Like he'd walk with me talking about stupid fantasy football all night long, dude. I never once played the idea that I even remotely cared. You know what I mean? Half the time I just had my AirPods in. You know what I mean? Like my earpods, yeah. No, it's not your truck for making fun of me for saying earpods. Yeah. I'm sure there's a brand out there that's called earpods, so we'll just go with that. That's my story. I'm sticking with it.
Potato.
Yeah.
Because there are pods that you do put in your ears, so.
Huh?
Mr. Roboto.
What do you mean? Oh?
Smokes broccoli through the ears. Do what?
He straight up just sounded like Megatron took a shit, dude.
I don't know.
Nah,
No,
it was.
wasn't me.
Not you, David.
Give it a sec.
Yours actually
Don't
been
you-
good tonight.
Don't you jinx me.
Yeah, Damien's is
my mic's
normally the
fucked.
one that goes off.
Just run that catch fire
Oops,
across your
sorry.
living room and who cares?
How dare you? Someone had to break the swear jar today.
Me, I'm sorry.
Chat, 5 lashings. That's it. Swearing. See, nobody says anything unless I swear, and they're like, swear jar, split. Oh, man.
That was my bad. That was just a slip.
That's okay. You're good, man. Don't make it a
I
habit.
don't have swear jars.
Then we start taking fingers.
Or toes. Making people eat it.
Or toes. That was so weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, I came back from heating up some chili, and then all of a sudden these guys are watching something about some show where someone was hired to cut off a toe and eat it. I was like, what are you guys watching?
Some crazy fantasies out there.
Earbuds.
Earbuds. That's what it was. Earpods. Earbuds. AirPods.
Speaking of ears, like when you're cleaning your ears, you hit that one spot that's just like,
Oh, dude, my leg twitches like a dog, dude, when you scratch them in the right spot. When I hit that Q-tip in the right area, dude, I'm like, oh, gosh. The worst is when you're trying to go pee at the same time, and that happens, you just pee on the wall. Anybody else, or is that just me? Dang, did I just share a little too much again? Damn it.
Fell on that one.
Can't say I've done that.
TMI? Wait, what? We're talking about Q-tips in the air.
well, you never know. It is the, 2000s.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I might need to pull out a Q-tip tonight. That'd be a new one. I don't think I've seen that on any of those special sites that got blocked in Texas. Wait, is that all we gotta do to make the wife happy? Pull out a Q-tip during? Here, stick this in your ear, baby.
That just sounded so wrong in my head.
That one, those ones going over your head, huh?
No, I'm saying it sounded so wrong in my head.
Oh, well, it was kind of wrong. Oh, it was wrong. I mean,
Right in the first place. So keep it PG with.
keep it PG just went right out the window. He swore, okay? And he's the one that dropped the F-bomb. He started all of it, okay? And then see what happened? See, prime example. Bad influences on me. See what happens? I was doing all good until someone dropped an F-bomb. Then I made a pleasing your wife joke with a Q-tip, damn it. See what you guys just made me do? Look what you guys made me do.
This big Grumpy over there, he's just...
Grumpy's just trying to breathe.
People just have gutter minds, man.
Oh, like
No, that's what I was going for. I was just trying to keep it clean, but since I had to explain it, hide the kids.
Get off my lawn.
It hurts.
Well, how'd you get your pizza, Grumpy? Did the delivery guy get on your lawn?
Yeah, I'll allow pizza delivery somewhere.
Hey, next time the pizza guy comes to your door, you should tip him with a Q-tip, dude, and say, "Don't worry, you'll have a good night."
That's like a quarter full bucket, Grumpy.
Grumpy's laughing so hard over here, he can't even get a full scoop to save his life, man. He's just running into the wall.
Must have been a gungy and a broccoli day, huh, Grumpy?
He doubled up.
It was just a nice little bit there.
A joke hit hard there, dude. Just like that Q-tip. The Q-tips do hit. Q-tips do hit hard though. You gotta admit, man. And yes, that is a real story. I did early in the morning. I did pee on the wall on accident. Dobby yelled at me.
Art, that's all that matters.
The angle of the dangle.
Are you digging
Just
a
the
crooked hole there
Q-tip.
for, Damien?
Huh?
Are you digging a crooked hole for? You're digging a hole and it's crooked.
He got that Mike's hard in him.
He got one Mike's
Well, I
hard
have
and he's
not-
got to go.
I've not put one in me yet.
Yeah,
Oh, that he's
Mark-
pre-gaming, dude.
What are you waiting for?
Do it.
I'll chug those things down in like 5 minutes.
Oh, he hasn't had my card yet.
I think Grumpy is broken.
Grumpy's the perfect amount of everything right now. He is on magical sparkle land right now, dude. And it's great. Support your old timers. Give them gummies.
They got the best drugs.
They get the best members discount at the store.
Plus, when that pure oxygen hits,
It just slaps hard, dude.
hopefully he's wearing his Depends.
Where's Dr. Phil when we need him?
What did I do? Oh, man. Need a hole.
I am back, Hammer. Sorry I missed that, man. You know, the crazy thing was, I saw you say that like a while ago. I was gonna respond to it, and then I realized I'm a bad streamer. I just totally didn't even say anything to you at all. But now I'm questioning myself, and I don't know if I actually said something to you or not. So, yo, what's up, dude? Sounds Grumpy's making right now sounds like he's fighting a Tylenol bottle.
I forget the non-child proof nowadays.
A little difficult getting into those ones, huh?
Yeah, you get the pop tops now. You reach a certain age.
Do you reset a vehicle? You can either go into your hit M, go into vehicle and find it in the list and return it to your inventory, or you can use the trusty radio if you buy it from the store. Buy it from the store and you can go to a vehicle and click on it and it'll put it back in your inventory. Isn't the Tylenol bottles winning? Kane, I'm not sure who hit you today, but one of the guys did here today. So hold on. Actually, Turd Nerd got you. Yes, and yes, I do agree, Gunner, with Medieval Dynasty and stuff like that, right? Like, Medieval Dynasty's good.
I mean, Sons was good.
Yeah, Sons was pretty good. But I don't know, I was maybe I just need to like wait for Suns to get more completed. We played it too early, I think.
I watched both.
I don't know, I felt like it was just I couldn't fully connect with it because I was waiting to see if they were going to innovate anything new. You know what I mean? That's the feeling I had the whole time. I was like, are they going to do anything new? Like, are they really going to do something new? I mean, the electricity and stuff like that was cool, but it was, I was hopefully they had more like traps and like digging like they showed in the, trailer. They really hyped up that digging and fortifying things, but they really kind of just dropped the ball on it. Maybe it was too harder than they thought it was going to be and scrapped it or something. I don't know whatever happened to that. Does anybody know? Like, remember how they said we were going to be able to build like dig like trenches and put like traps in them and stuff, and
So what's happening now? So are you going to be doing the big cut that's behind the line of trucks, or?
yeah, that'll be our next job.
Okay.
That will be the next job. We'll probably fire that up tomorrow, or maybe even a little bit here in a second. Move down there and start taking some chunks out of it. Because up here is pretty much done.
Yeah, because I was noticing you are kind of running a little bit short over there, and I didn't want to line up and end up blocking you and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we can pretty much fill the rest of those trucks there, and then probably move down here and dig on this for a little bit. Yeah, man. Turd was dropping it like it was hot.
You on down here?
Then you get backsplash. Watch out for that tree, Grumpy.
Oh.
Game you might take a look at.
You guys can pull up here,
Responding.
trucks. All right, excavators. You should don't dig too deep. See how far I can reach over. I might have took a scoop too far here.
Yeah, hold on. It's like, oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, I think I need to move over a little bit. 1 sec.
See, I'm done. The last of it.
All right, guys, let's open up the next bench. Get a little knocked off of this today here.
Might need to have the loader come in and take some of the slip out though.
Oh, okay. Grumpy, you want to come down here and do that fine work?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sitting in
Oh, that's kind of it.
bit of an angle of the dangle.
Angling those dangles, huh?
Yeah.
Look at that cut, though. Look how big this cut is, though. It goes all the way back to that marker, but we gotta leave the road, right? So it's a pretty good sized cut. What we just did was kind of insane, too. This one won't take as long because it's not deep, right? And if you guys want to start working at the other edge, and then I'll just kind of dig my way this way. I gotta get out of the,
Is there seriously someone in your chat called Turd?
Yeah, Turd Nerd.
Turd Nerd.
You didn't get the drop? I said dropping it like it's hot. Turd? Yeah. Maybe didn't ever heard that. I know, bad turd jokes. I get it. Try harder next time.
On the toilet.
You're on the toilet. You take your laptop with you?
Did you guys ever get offended when you find out you're talking to somebody and they're in like the, they're on the shitter?
No, I love talking to someone and taking that.
Shuby coming in with a raid of 4. What's up, guys? We're on Twitch. How's it going? Hopefully you guys had a good stream. What were you guys playing? Let me guess. Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure. Yeah? Close. Oh, you guys playing Star Citizen? Hell yeah, dude. Whoever's gonna tell me to play that game over the years. Is it any good or like what the? I don't even know what it's even about anymore.
It's all right.
Space exploration MMO. Best way to put it. Gotcha. Probably would have been something up my alley. Around there. Something in my wheelhouse, but I'm having a hard time getting into MMOs. Huh?
Did you play Star Citizen?
Me? No.
What was the space game that you
That I played? Starfield.
Sorry, that's what I was
which I didn't
confusing it with.
finish. I have a hard time finishing games.
You're a terrible
Well, it was
streamer
all-
to finish that.
No, it was buggy at the time.
Oh yeah, it was bugged.
Very.
Oh, I finished it without a problem. Strange.
I was trying to do anything with the bases and it was bugged as hell. Sucked.
Yeah, I finished it
Economy
before,
was
before they
absolute
fixed the bases.
garbage.
I didn't do bases. Basically, I completed without the bases.
Nah, it just raged me out, man. Like when I went to go do the bases and it was so glitchy, it was like, oh my gosh. And like
Yeah,
trying to set the starports up and stuff like that, dude, it was horrible. And then all of a sudden, all my miners on all my planets just all of a sudden stopped working. They couldn't be repaired or anything like that. They just, pretty much my save corrupted is what happened. Ever play Eva back? Elliot, thank you very much.
Might actually be faster with loaders.
Probably. I just want to do a little digging.
No, I'm surprised. I figured it would be.
Well, loaders, you gotta think how much loaders over push, right? And
That's true.
kind of delete. Here, let me get a little back towards you guys here.
Yeah, they are deleting pretty good at the moment.
Yeah, they are deleting quite a bit. I can't stand being in a loader right now. I've been kind of sick of a loader.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, I could start to define this side over here with the excavator a little bit more, and then we got that ramp to put in, right? But we got to clear this side first.
It's all gotta get dug.
I know, right? I know the progress that we're making, man. Everyone's been coming in and everyone's been doing really well. Geronimo, what's up, man? Yeah, it's a little touch and go with the I mean, it's just so much material to move. At least we're out of the pay dirt, or just the dirt. You know what I mean, for the most part. I can't reach that part of you. I think are you full gunner?
I could take one more what Grumpy's got, or whoever.
I'll take it. And you go, yeah, you got most of the
I'm
load.
fighting you for it.
Too late. Get off my truck. Damn punk kids. I dropped a save recently. No. So what our new hard mode challenge is we're gonna play and hope for no crashes. And we only get to save at the end of the day.
If you want us to save, you have to get the membership.
If you want us to save, you have to gift a membership.
You have to give 40,000.
Well,
40,000 memberships. Jeez.
I was going to say dollars, but hey.
Should definitely drop a save. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit the save real quick here.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna hit the I mean, it is a nice combo like this. The size of cut wall gives you guys something to do down at the bottom. Lets the excavator kind of chunk a little bit out. Doesn't delete as much.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Going to sleep there, Remy? Hey, dude, thank you very much for that support today as well, buddy. Get some sleep, dude. Yeah, I don't got too much longer in here today. I do have some recording I gotta get done. I gotta get caught up on this stuff here real quick, coming up on this thing. So remember, dudes, we're doing that Q&A on Wednesday, 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Be 6 o'clock Eastern. So we will probably not be having a stream on Wednesday other than the Q&A stream. Oh, I'm sliding. Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully they get a chance to look at the excavator. It's getting around thing. Give it some attention would be nice.
Yeah, some little bit more traction.
Thanks, Dave.
If you should say,
Say what?
man with itchy butt wake up with smelly finger.
Yes. Or pink eye.
Way to go, Damien. Just dropping everywhere.
We had one job.
Not the job.
How you're doing? Nose wheelies.
You had one job, dude.
Stoppies.
That was to make sure you have the right page open.
We got some iron underneath me here.
Why are you guys taking a notch out of the middle? Take it out the very end of the cut.
Just laid a trap for you. Wes.
That was
They're coming down here.
Kids these days, I'll tell you.
I'm working with what I got.
All
like
the way
you-
down to the other end.
go all the way down to the other end of the cut, dude. You're chomping out my wall. Where am I going to go now? Damn, bruh. What you doing? What you doing, Willis? Hell, man.
Damn it, Bobby.
Freaking Damien's over here making our freaking cut look like Michael Strahan, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not today, boys. Not happening. In the hell? Looks like a beaver took a bite out of our damn cut wall.
Angry beaver.
Angry beavers over here. Just chomping on everything.
Maybe.
Jeez. There's so much mining aggression going on right now. Dude,
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away there.
I see you did. Alright, you can go and clean it up.
Okay, Grumpy.
Why are the cameras so glitchy when using triple screens? I'm not sure. I don't really use my triple screens for playing. I always have like chat and stuff like that, so mainly just one main monitor. Cameras are a little glitchy anyways, but I really don't know if the game has a good triple. Yeah, it just jumps around a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of things that get like interfered with the camera quite a bit. I really don't think this cut's gonna take that long, as long as we think. It's shallow, right? So give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Need another truck at the end.
Yeah, we're gaming. Alright, let's just have two. Let's not have 3 trucks waiting on split. Let's help Damon up too.
Yep.
Can.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. To go see what Dopey wanted. We'll put a good hit on this thing tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But we do got to figure out what we're playing though on Halloween.
Put a post up and people can, you know, put their recommendations in.
I mean, that can be quite difficult because if someone doesn't have that game, things it's kind of leaving.
Well, we
people
can't.
to
We
play.
obviously can't like make everybody be able to play, right? That's, you know what I mean. Like, at some point we have to draw the line, right? You know what I mean.
You got a free-to-play game. Pick something from that.
Play a big old game of Risk.
Monopoly. There you go.
You sunk my battleship.
Battle shots. There we go.
Sir, you said no drinking.
Huh?
We did.
Never said no drinking. What are you talking about?
No.
Definitely
No
be
drinking for donations.
Oh, sorry.
I'll definitely be drinking.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. If you're here watching.
Might have to crack open some of the shine.
I'm just gonna get a couple beers. I don't know. I'm not feeling too sharp. Feeling a little nauseous today. It all started with like that congestion a little bit, and like and I was like, I felt a little nauseous, and I was like, oh.
Cheers, not the Q-tips.
That just happens that's what happens when I go to Walmart. Yeah, I just feel a little under the weather.
Probably why you asked subtly where the stripper piece came from.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's feel a little blah. Get some rest and drink some orange juice and stiffs. Nice hot shower. I'm gonna go cozy up by the fire tonight, but I was like, I don't know. Feeling a little weird. It's all wet and nasty outside, you know?
Start to dry the area out first before you go out there.
I mean, it's relatively. I mean, under our gazebo, everything. What I mean is like it's just wet, humid outside and cold. If I'm getting sick, I don't want to go out there and add on top of it. You know what I mean? Drink like 3 Neo Citrons tonight and just go wild. You don't even know, dude.
Drink what now?
The thing called a Neo Citron. It's like an antihistamine type drink, I think is what that.
Ah.
Not sure the mining sorter works right. Keep filling it, it drops into the right place, but it does not. You don't see any greens coming. What do you mean? Any greens? Like money? You'd have to drop it into a sell point if you're just trying to sell ore, craft it and sell it. Here, I'll show them. Here we go. Up on over. All right. So your basic wash plant is pretty much just going to be a conveyor sorter. Out the top, everything else goes through it. Boom, jaw crusher. Then fractioner, then a box. Pretty simple. Bottom line, all your dirt's going to go in, get washed out of the dirt. Well, that's what the conveyor sorter does. And you're going to see stuff come into a box like this. It's actually really full right now. Dirt. Demonstrate it for you. Up, and you just drag it into the drop screen here. And you will notice your money's going up. Now you can also make it another way where it automatically sells the dirt and stuff like that. So you don't see these containers right here. They're in the productions menu here. In the productions conveyor storage.
You need to walk it through leveling up.
You just drop into a sell point. Well, I mean, if you have a lot of money, then it should. When you're not seeing money, even though you're dropping it into a sell point, is what you're saying? Gonna be the case.
I've never seen that. As long as it fits the sell point, anyway.
I want to go forward a little bit more, Gunner.
Oh yeah. After I change camera views.
If you craft something, does your money go up? Or your XP? Or you're talking about money. You just use straight conveyors in the sell point?
Hmm?
You don't process the ore or anything? And then drop it into sell points? What are you doing?
Extreme hard mode.
Extreme hard mode. I like to suffer. All I can say is report it. I mean, we haven't seen that, but
Yeah, take a screenshot of what you're doing and send it in with it.
yeah.
But saying that though, Split, to get the containers, don't you have to level up?
I think it's like really rough right off the bat. I think it's one of the core fundamental pieces early. Oh, actually, I think the levels are changed for that. I'm not sure though. Oh well.
I'm pretty sure if you actually like do the campaign instead of doing like the free play stuff, I'm pretty sure you do have to level up to unlock more equipment and.
No, yeah, you
other
do, but
things.
I think it's early. I think it's one of the starting things, the boxes. I believe too. That or like 1 or 3 or something like that. Like there's like level 3 or something that should hit literally instantly. He's talking about money though, like money. Some reason the money's not adding up. Just tune in.
Well, it does only go up for the host. So if you're playing as a client,
True.
I mean, are you a client or are you hosting or?
Yeah, are you the client or a multiplayer or is it single player? What information? Just tuned in. Let's see, are you guys just using small truck and loaders for a reason? Or just didn't want to get the bigger ones? We already have a save with all the big giant equipment and a big giant quarry. But this one's gonna be a smaller pit and we don't want to use up all the pit with just big giant wide roads. So we're kind of just playing with the smaller equipment. It kind of just feels good with everybody. Like we've been having, people come in and play, and I don't know, it just feels right. For the size of the pit we are running too, that big equipment's a little too big. Not that big of a pit to be really justifying that many monster pieces of equipment. What's up, Kegels? How's it going, man? It's going pretty good, actually. We just ripped off that whole top piece over there yesterday and today. Removed the old access ramp all the way back through the cut over there. And now we're in here digging this this new bench layer out. Done all this in about 3 days. We've been just crushing it. No nukes used. Single player, and it just doesn't seem to be working right. What version of the game are you on? I'm doing pretty good, man. I just feel a little under the weather today, but other than that, man, I'm doing... Ooh, I just pinned Wasey to the wall over there. Sorry about that, Wasey. Maybe it's not hitting the sell point right or something. Could be the other thing too. Okay. On the live build, you probably just have something blocking the output on your plant where it's falling in, and it might or not be hitting it right to hit it to drop in and sell. Because you just said you're not using storage bins at all. But it's dropping in? Question mark? You mean, is it dropping into it? Because you kind of have to have it drop into it if you're for it to sell.
Yeah, it's fall on the top of it, though. It doesn't get piped to the sides or anything.
Yeah, you gotta make sure it falls onto the top.
Thank you.
You should be getting paid for it. That's what we're trying to say. If you have it lined up properly and stuff like that, and it's hitting the sell point, then it should be selling.
And one way you can test is throw your save to someone and see if it's a save that's broken itself.
Yeah, you could always go into Discord and do that on our Discord. Join in there and say, hey, anybody, can we check out what I did wrong, or is something going wrong, or it's just me, or, you know what I mean? Or somebody will give you a hand real quick and try to help you out. It's hard to say without seeing it, you know what I mean? Pour a little bit more. Oh, ouch. Oh, yeah, that does happen as the host every once in a while. I had that happen once. All you have to do is just save game, exit, and close, and open back up. To fix it, boy, had me stressed. Yeah, you got menu locked is what happened. Yeah, it can happen sometimes. We found out what it was yesterday. It actually causes it. One of the way it causes that is say Grumpy's in a piece of equipment right now, right? And then Grumpy doesn't get out of the piece of equipment. He jumps to a drone. If I jump into his vehicle while he's still in that drone, and then he jumps out of the drone and comes back to that vehicle, it will send that person that's in that vehicle into the nether. That's one way it's caused. And everything's locked. You can't even hit escape. You can't tab to a vehicle because tab's like, well, disabled in multiplayer. So but I don't think there's any way to get out of that regardless. I think you just have to save and close. I reported that this morning. Game's running really good today, actually.
Yep.
Running real nice today. Having a really good digging session today. Oh, I just literally clipped my own track. Get the counterweight over. Not today, bruh. Ow!
Hey.
Damn it, I jinxed myself! Oh!
Now you're digging a big
I
hole.
totally jinxed myself, dude. Gosh, dude. Ain't no way I'm getting out of this. I gotta walk of shame. Watch out, boys.
I could. I'm trying to be, you're keeping me from backing up there.
Damn it. I was like, haha. Nope. Karma. That's what I get. Now I rotated back over at the wrong time with my counterweight. No. Huh? Man, walk of shame. The hell?
Hey, just flashed me. You just flashed me.
I don't even know. I'm should be ending my stream here soon. One good fall in the hole, you know what I mean? At all. Gotta take some time here. Get ready to do some dinner. I think I'm gonna take a shower, just relax, get all cozy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach these trucks out here with this knob sticking out, so I'll just have you go ahead and hit that with the loader. These guys dug faces into the walls here. Wall faces. Hit as much as I can, I guess. GG, no doubt. Oh no, I'm going in the hole again. That's it. I'm about ready to fail. Just being failed.
Well, really, we probably should just use loaders for the first bit of this first run of this bench, and then we can have a nice clean edge for the loader to work off of.
I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's just they were taking chomps out of it with the loader. Damien was randomly just putting. You were like the fat kid that walks by the wedding cake 50 times, take a swipe every time.
Dude, when
Leaving
stuff's good, you just can't resist.
The cake is just too good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was one of the. I still do that, man. Nobody will notice.
You won't notice. This is my 5th piece of cake.
The 5th piece of cake.
Cake was like, meet me outside.
You walk by and they're handing out pieces of cake, and you're like, "Oh, here you go." Then you're like, "No, I gotta get one for this person." My imaginary friend.
Cake and Q-tips.
Yes. That's another combination I need to try.
Good little mess.
How warm it is. It's either I'm having a fever or this room is like just boiling. Is it wickedly hot in here?
Hot flashes.
Did you hit menopause?
Yeah. They already told me this the other day. Menopause. Gonna warm up and everything. That's why I always have to have popsicles and ice chips in the fridge.
I don't
Freezer.
understand if it's menopause for women. Why is it not women pause for men?
See what you tried to do there.
'Cause women don't pause for men.
Oh, damn. She's too fast on that one.
Yeah.
She got you, dude.
Oh,
She
Can't
torched
beat
you
that
to
one.
oblivion. The only pause that was going on was your freaking joke there, bruh.
it sounds funnier in my own head.
It sounded funny in your head.
It usually does.
It really does. It's true.
Why there's usually a pause.
I have a weird problem where I try to explain everything all epic and action, and it just sounded like someone was talking about the Matrix on meth.
Are you gonna?
Back up. You don't have to be right on top of me. You're done. Back up.
The
a bit.
Matrix on meth. I would pay to see that movie.
You know,
Yeah.
I've yet to watch that last one completely.
Just don't worry about it. Just don't.
Yeah, just don't waste your time.
Don't waste your time. It'll ruin the other one. Don't. Just do yourself a favor right now. Just slap yourself in the face. Probably have about the same experience.
I like the last one to fall asleep to. Put on.
Yeah, I got too many movies to fall asleep to though. Like Real Steel and Here Comes the Boom. Yeah.
No pain, no gain.
My new go-to to fall asleep to is the astronaut farmer. Or the Frito-Lay one. That's a good one. I fall asleep right to that one. Started the second cut, I see. Yes, we did. We're just getting ready to end stream, so we got about we'll do this one little section where Damien put this chomp into here, and then we'll.
Oh, digging a hole for.
Huh?
I wonder why I'm digging a hole.
Don't know. Got Sky Booger right here. Yeah, I'm ending stream a little early tonight. Gonna go relax and hang out with the wife and take it easy. Got off the computer a little earlier today. Take that, truck. Might as well grab this right here, Grumpy. On this side here, because I can't. There's nowhere for me to really go now at this point. Alright.
That.
Back away from the wall. Try to keep the cut kind of straight, guys. I'm looking down there and your guys' cut lines are, what the hell? Yeah, Bucky Beaver took a chomp out of it. You guys need babysitters down there. Holy cow. What are these guys doing down here? Grumpy, you looking at this?
Yeah, I'll go out like this.
Damien's getting demoted to a shovel.
Low shovel.
He's gonna get demoted to a slow shovel.
I mean, I think I see what he's trying to do, but it's just a strange way to go about it.
Bro's trying to like hold up the operations.
Must be the Florida way, I guess.
Must be. Gotta be, dude. It's because he's one Mike's hard in, dude. That's what it is. Gunner's right. Got that Mike's hard in him, man. He's ready to go.
Probably brought a Mike's harder by accident.
Oh, he got me with the trap. I'm not gonna lie, I had that problem too, but it wasn't just one. I was like, wait a minute, why am I feeling a little extra tonight?
Because Mike's hard.
A little harder.
Mike had some Viagra.
He had a swagger today, huh? Nothing like watching Magic Mike and having some Mike's hard, huh? Listen, I swear, I only watch it for the dance moves, okay?
Never seen it. Now we're digging into China.
Where else would you dig?
Ask Damien.
I don't know. Damien has no clue what he's doing over there. He's just...
I'm fixing my hole.
He is Todd Hoffman of the episode. 100%.
Keep Mike out of your hole, you'll be fine.
Yeah, if he's magic, watch him dance. Pull out those toonies and loonies.
Just trying to expand the area quickly.
Listen, do you mind? Call for. Where are you? Starting right next.
Dopey's
Now
dropping
the question is it Dopey or the cat?
Probably Dopey.
No, it's the little one. She's cuddled up to my hand, dude. And she just farted on my hand, dude. And she just looked at me like, I didn't do anything. And she... She's guilty of something. She looks like the animated dragon Toothless. Stupid look on her face. Oh, pretty good, Wumpy.
I really shouldn't be driving. I just knew I needed to stop, and I just kept hitting the button to go forward backwards.
Hider mode right now. She's got her. It feels like I have a desk kitty, you know what I mean? She's always just sleeping on my desk. Here, girl. Pretty good. Just get ready to end stream. Get ready to end stream. Just kind of kicking back today. It's one of those days. Just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. And Dobie wants to hang out tonight, so she's like, nope, you're done. You got to be off by 5:30-ish. You're done tonight. That's it. Nope. He's like, I want dinner. I want a home-cooked meal and I want to watch some TV and hang out. Okay. Okie doke. Well, all you guys that came in to play today, thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate your guys' time and your effort. Damien, I'll be talking to you later about your personal performance. Drinking on the job site.
Wait, we're not meant to be drinking. Oh well, too late.
You guys
Let the others do it.
This is why I smoke. Drinking's the problem.
Yeah, it won't be, dude. Good job. Hell yeah, man. Glad you had a good day today, buddy. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing. See how the morning goes. Most likely it's probably going to be starting at the same time. Unless I get into work, because I've been trying to really get these videos done before stream here. So, working a little bit each day on them to get them ready for Wednesday. And yes, we'll have a thumbnail up either tonight or tomorrow morning. So yeah, Wednesday, guys. If you're waiting for the Q&A and what day we're going to be doing that, and we're going to be hanging out with the dev, we will be doing that on Wednesday at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And I have no clue how long it's going to go for because it is kind of late for Christian. But like I told him, hey, like, you know, like we're just hanging out, chatting. You guys can come in and ask questions. Stream, and we'll be just sitting here hanging out, playing a game, and just relaxing and answering some of your guys' questions. So please, 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 please get your questions. Keep them compact and short. You know what I mean? Like so that way we can try to get through as many as we possibly can. And let's try not to go into the technical details. Like if you guys have questions about like the upcoming stuff, like for the roadmap, let's try to keep it roadmap orientated because that's kind of what the Q&A is for. Like what's going on, what's, you know, where just kind of pick their brain a little bit, you know, some really good questions to figure out what's going on about that. You know, kind of keep it along those lines. As I say, keep it short. If there's a novel in the chat, it's going to be hard to see. It might get looked over. Keep in mind, if there's a lot of people watching, there's going to be a lot of questions, right? So you know, don't spam it. Just kind of, you know, every so many minutes post it up. We'll try to get through them as we can. My mods will also be letting me know, like, hey, really good question here. Can you and Christian segue into it? Because, you know, stuff like that. So Grumpy will probably be watching the chat heavily, probably and playing with us too, more than likely. See why not? Watching chat and chilling. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan for Wednesday. So it'll be about 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And just be answering questions. Just give them the platform of the channel and let them do it. Since we don't have to plan it around a update or anything, we actually know what day and we can actually plan it. So much nicer. Right? It's also the 2-year anniversary of the game. So, you know what I mean? He might do something special. Who knows? Who knows? So who knows what's going on? It is the anniversary, 2-year anniversary. So I know it's crazy. It's been 2 years coming up on the 31st, but we're doing it a day early because Halloween's coming up the next day and then the weekend, right? And he's like, yeah, thank goodness. He's like, I want to actually do something this weekend. I was like, yeah, I don't blame you. All right, guys, it's been good. It's been great. Thank you guys very much for all the support today. I got to run. Try not to be in too much of a hurry here, guys, but yeah, I gotta take off. The ladies. Lady is wanting to turn a movie on. So, all right, guys. You guys have fun. Be safe out there if we don't hear from you. And but we'll be back tomorrow, and you guys know. Smash the like button. Do all the good, happy stuff. Twitch. I love you, but sometimes we'll figure it out. We'll figure out that weird relationship, you know. I'm just messing. You guys are good. All right, guys. Have fun. Take it easy, chat. Ciao, dude.
Hi, everybody.
Thank
Right,
you.
everyone.
See you.
All right, now that stream's ended, let's go ahead and talk crap about chat. That Droid and Remy guy and Wumpy, like, how dare them, right? Like, jeez, man. What are we going to do with those guys?
Yes, well, I'm sorry about earlier dropping the F-bomb there. I seriously thought my headset was just completely dying out.
We're still streaming. Baited him. Yes.
Got one.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you guys have take it easy, everybody.